but it lies, so we just switched back. But hey, chat, hey. We are not going out dashing tonight. Let me put my hair back. It's already on my nerves. We are not dashing tonight. Everybody is partying here for St. Patrick's Day. Probably like the rest of the world, I assume. Cops are out like crazy. People drinking are out like crazy. So I'm not driving nowhere. So I figured we would have a live get to know each other chat. I'm gonna wait for a few people to get on. But hey, everybody say hey. I really don't like this light. Tell me if this one sucks, because this one sucks for me. Is that okay for you guys? Hey Sean. Hey Gary, hey Reed. I'm doing, who's that? Red Ninja. Hey Red Ninja. Hey Sean, how many of us are there, bro? For real. There can't be too many more of us. I do not. I have Cash App. But you just wait for when I get my monetization. I'm only 400 behind you. I've got it next week, brother. Oh, that's so hot. My sheets one's never that hot. Whew, I'm sweating already, guys, but I'm not sitting at sheets. I can roll my windows down. Not sitting at sheets for once. Sean, did you say you took off today? I'm going to pull the chat up on this other phone. It's easier for me to read. That one vanishes and gets on my nerves. I'm almost there, guys. I'm almost there. It has yet to update, and I'm less than 500 hours to the super chats. And then I have 1,000 to go to the ads. So we're almost there. Right on your heels, buddy. But I didn't know about Matt. Who else is there? Do you know of any more? I think there's one in Dayton, Ohio, too. A girl. I think it's called... What's it called? I thought everybody... You got to sometimes, Sean. You got to. I took 3 nights off this week. This weekend because of St. Patrick's Day, though. There are like 3 in PA, including you. Wow. Grandma Dasher. Yeah, what's the other one? Dashing in Dayton or something? Oh, I can't remember. That's why I'm staying home tonight. The cops and the people drinking. And they started at 6 a.m. this morning here, guys. I don't know about anywhere where you live, but Quaker Steak and Lube starts at 6 a.m. all day. I don't know what I want to have first, but we're gonna have a like little silver dasher. So there are a few of us. I only knew of me, you, and John, and now what's his name? Mike. So far, you two are pretty cool. I'll second that, buddy. I second that. I don't think I know Aaron. I only knew of you and John, and then there's another girl I see. It was one of her thumbnails was like dashing so my electric bill don't get shut off or something. She's in Ohio. I think that's why I noticed it, because she was near you. Sure. Yeah, absolutely. I like you guys come in and check on me, so I gotta come say hi to you guys, I feel like. And I felt bad getting on the other day in the day, because it's not normally my thing. And I know you two were on in the day. But I had to get it in where I could fit in. I still got to make another $70 tomorrow before midnight, so I'm going to try to get on like maybe 3 or 4 or 5, depending, I don't know, to finish out my week. But we're gonna have a little questions and answers for you guys and get to know the chat. Instead of you guys asking me questions and answers, I'm going to ask you guys questions and answers, like a little speed date. Get to know each other. Let's see. And I'm locked and loaded with my questions, guys. Oh, I got to get on this so I can read these damn chats without it disappearing on me. Hold on. As usual, I don't have my chit together. Rare that I do, huh? Somebody the other day was like, it's always something. I'm like, I know, man. Always. Even when I try my best. Somebody's commenting. Try to get to my live on here so I can read the chat from this phone instead of hitting this button up here, which drives me nuts. This is our first speed date. And I've actually never been on a speed date before, so I don't even know what I'm talking about, but we're winging it, guys. We're winging it. But let me get on my chat on here. What the heck is it doing? What am I doing? I don't know what I'm doing. And for some reason, every time I get in the car, my nose starts running. Not at home, in my house, in the car though. So Sean, what'd you do all day that you were off? What'd you do with yourself? Oh my God, it's taken forever. What connection are we on? All right, I got it now. Might have to switch phones. All right, yay. I'm trying to see what I missed. I'm already behind. Didn't even drive nowhere. And that's another reason I wanted to do this, because I don't get to chat with you guys much other than our after the shift chat for a moment. So I figured we'd do a little chat session since I wasn't going out. Because normally I'm driving and I can only chat here and there. I'm just trying to catch up real quick. Hi, Cindy. I didn't get to reply to you yet. I just seen it. But hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Hi, Jerry. Hi, Abba. Tonight is just a chat. I'm not going anywhere because of St. Patrick's Day festivities. So I decided to stay home last night and tonight. And the night before. But yesterday I was out day dashing a little bit. Oh, you was not off all day, Sean. Doing well, Cindy. So you weren't off at all today. You still did 8 hours. That is not called being off. Oh, you took tonight off. Okay, well, that's not the same. You need to take a day. Let's see. Is it popular? Yeah, that's John, GK. That's the one I know of. Me, John, and Sean. That's daily, driving daily, I believe. Yeah. How did that taking every order go? Because I keep saying that I'm going to do that, but I'm scared. One, I want to say I want to do that except for certain areas. There's like 4 areas I don't want to go, but I want to say we'll take everything except for those places. Especially late night. I'm not trying to go to any of those places ever again. My safety's more important. Need that money. Yeah, I get it, but you also gotta live to live, not live to work. I know this part of it's fun though. I know it. You're having fun while you're working right now. Hey, Canadian Gig Life. Hello, hello. We are, but we're not dashing tonight. We're just doing a little late night chat session. I ain't going nowhere. We're just sitting in my car. Just gonna shoot the shit. Shoot the shit. Normally I don't get to chat with you guys a whole lot. 71 to 80. Hey, we're getting there, buddy. We're getting there. I got some good questions lined up for y'all. I've never seen Bigfoot, but I have seen a UFO. I will tell you guys that story real quick, being that we're having a little chat story time. And other people can say also, hey, Cassandra. Hey, Chris, welcome back. Yeah, I get it, Sean. I get it. Both of them are addicting. They're addicting for me. DoorDash, every time I deliver an order, I hear cha-ching, cha-ching. And then, you know, the live stream, every time you get on, you grow your channel. They're both addictive to me. But having a blast. Having a freaking blast doing it. Same as you. I know it. I heard in your enthusiasm last night. You were cracking me up, literally. Like, I was so happy for you. I will be here, Cindy. I'm not going anywhere for a while. I'm going to tell my UFO story real quick, and then I got a bunch of, like, questions and answers for you guys. We're going to question you guys. I got all that whole half a page, y'all. I'm ready. Locked and loaded, I told you. We're going to do a little speed date. But anyway, my UFO story, I have two, kind of, actually. I was a teenager. I was probably 14 years old, and I tell you guys about the park up here all the time. It's called Beale Park. They have a casino. I'm gonna forget. So they have a casino up there, and when we were younger, they used to have casino dances. Well, on the back is looking over this, like, little lake. It's like a pond, really. It's called Lake Julia, but it's more like a pond behind the casino. And we're all standing out on back of the casino, and you've seen this big, huge triangle, real low to the ground. Like, I'm not good at distance, but like it's as tall as like an apartment building, that low, like really low to the freaking ground, like hovering over the lake, moving real slow over the lake. Big, huge triangle with headlights, and the headlights were like more than a car's. They were like really bright, and they like shone way out in front of it, and we're all like looking, like staring up at this thing like in awe. So it goes over the casino. We run through the casino to the front, and by the time we ran to the front of the casino, which wasn't far, it was nowhere. Like nowhere, gone, like phew. That's my crazy UFO story, and other people can verify that. I wasn't the only one that's seen it. And then another time, me and my mom were driving down to Pittsburgh to one of the casinos, I don't even remember, and the sky was like pulsating, this orange and pink. I thought time was going to stop and aliens were going to take us. It was the craziest thing ever. It was just this glow, pulsating glow, but it was like in between, like the sky and the bottom. It was like in the middle. And at first I thought like a fire, but the closer and closer we got, it was just the entire horizon, the whole thing. And then if you look it up on YouTube, there are other sightings of the same thing all over the place. So that's kind of crazy. But those are my two crazy UFO weird sky stories. You've seen 3 UFOs? I believe it, man. There's also a Unsolved Mysteries from around here, the show, you know, Unsolved Mysteries. There's a show episode of Hubbard, Ohio, where the cops and stuff are on the show chasing the UFO. Look that up. Unsolved Mysteries, Hubbard, Ohio, UFO. Nope, you just get hit with all the questions. This is my way of learning about you guys. Instead of you guys asking me questions, I'm going to ask you guys questions. And they're going to be one or the other or neither. For most of them. Let's see. Yeah, I'm telling you, check out the Hubbard, Ohio one with the UFO. That's probably around the same time that I was saying I was seeing this triangle. Absolutely nuts. I need to put the chat on this phone, but then I feel like I'm looking down and not looking at you all if I use that. All right, so I'm going to ask you guys these questions, and you're going to put one or the other or neither, and I'm also going to answer. Everybody ready? I should have got a beer or something. I feel like I should have a beer on St. Patrick's Day. Too bad I didn't think of that earlier. Have a beer with y'all, which happens like once a year, twice a year. Stick to my pop and my coffee for now, I guess. And these are so stupid, guys. General, stupid. Let's have some fun questions. That's all. Are we ready? All right, first question. Where do I even want to start? I have so many here. Where are you located? East Coast, West Coast, or somewhere in the middle? Everybody answer. I am on the East Coast, Pennsylvania. Most of you guys, I know this already. Boy, this doesn't move very well. Yeah, Rue, but they party this Saturday instead of Tuesday because it's the weekend. So a lot of their St. Patrick's Day festivities are tonight. So Tommy's in the east. Rue's in the middle. I knew that of Rue. I'm on the east. Red Hornets, I'm in chat. Oh, so you're up out of the country. Welcome. Welcome. So most of us are on the East Coast. Chris, I know you're in Pittsburgh, I remember. From New York, though, I believe. Hello, Cassie. Cassie's on the East. Eugene, we are well. Hope you are well. Yeah, that guy's voice is how you know it's Unsolved Mysteries. And Rescue 911 was cool too. All right, let me see who else answered. New York, but in Pittsburgh. See, I remember. I can't remember shit, but I remember some things, guys. Some things. Or I'm trying to anyway. I won't remember 3 seconds ago what we were just talking about, but I'm going to remember something. Oh, hey, Texas, South Coast. The Baba 420. I know you. We may or may not be related. Thank you, 420. Mwah. Much love, much love. Okay, let's see. Everybody answer. I get everybody. Canada, Red Hornet. At this moment, you might need to send us help, but we're going to leave that right there. One thing we're not going to discuss on this, I can't even go there, is religion or politics. I just don't want to go there at all on this channel because it always goes sideways or left in some other direction, and we're just here to have fun. So we're open to discussing anything but those two things. All right. Did I forget about anybody? Okay, I think I got everybody. All right, guys, next question. Elvis, Michael Jackson, Prince, Johnny Cash, or Eminem? Go. What you need help with, Red Hornet? We need to send a distress signal. Eminem from Jack. GK is Elvis. Rue is Prince. Red Hornet is Cash. Cassie is Cash. And guys, I don't know. That's a hard one. I think I gotta go Eminem out of them. Just because he might be the, I don't know. I think I gotta go Eminem. Alright, let's see. Who else? I missed anybody? OG Sean, where are you at? We are not dashing tonight, Darren. We're just having a live chat, questions and answers, get to know each other. I don't get to chat with you guys often, so we were not dashing tonight, so I figured we'd get on and have some fun. So that's what we're doing. Went through boot camp with Elvis in the Army. That's awesome. Gary, GK. I just think he might be the greatest lyricist. But then he's up there with Prince and Michael Jackson too. Like, I don't know. It's a hard toss-up. Because Michael Jackson's like the king of pop. Prince is Prince. Johnny Cash is... I mean, it's a hard one, guys. It's a hard one. Johnny Cash is Johnny Cash. I mean... Good evening, Rodney. I know St. Patrick's Day is until Tuesday, but my town is partying tonight. Guaranteed. Any St. Patrick's Day party is happening tonight. And the DUI checkpoints are happening tonight. And not that I'm drinking, but I do need an inspection that I've been procrastinating. So here we are, chit-chatting. Oh, I got coffee and it was too hot. The voice, the look, the charisma, very few have all three. Yeah, I think Elvis was just a little bit more before me for me to be Elvis-y. But somebody like a little bit older than me would probably say that. So what's your pick, Sean? Who do you choose? See, that was a good question, y'all. It's a hard one. I'm missing people not looking at the other chat, though, and it's driving me nuts. But Eminem can spit some shit, y'all. Like, have you ever heard his lyrics? Like, I'm not even a big, like, rap R&B person. My music goes all over the place. Like I said, I'm used to listening to a jukebox for 25 years. So my music taste goes all over the place, but... John, or Sean, the question was Michael Jackson, Prince, Johnny Cash, or Eminem, or Elvis. What is Eminem? Next question. Oh, Eminem. I'm like, what's Eminem? Oh, y'all think I was drinking. Eminem, hands down. Okay, I went with Eminem, but it is a tough one. It's a toughie. If we're speaking like lyricists, it's Eminem. Who's Eminem? Please stand up. Please stand up. All right, next question. I'm all over the place on here. Ice cream, chocolate, strawberry, or vanilla? Go. Strawberry, vanilla. I gotta go chocolate, guys. I gotta go chocolate. Neapolitans, Red's taking all three. Oh, you need the chunks. You need the chunky strawberry. So you'd like a strawberry sundae. Chocolate vanilla swirl. See, everybody's got something different, to each their own. I try to say that with like everyday things that we all debate about. Like, it's as simple as the flavors of ice cream, guys. We can all still get along and choose different ice creams. Still no pizza. Ew. Yeah, I didn't know that, Rue, but I could see how that would be. Custard. I haven't had custard in a really long time. I asked the hard questions. I know, we're getting there, guys. We're getting there. I told you they were general, stupid, get to know each other questions, but fun. All right, let's see. Everybody answered? Did I hear everybody? Hold on, Sean, that's coming too. You're jumping ahead of the questions, buddy. All right, let's see. Are you a car, a truck, or an SUV? Choose one. Go. Yes, Rodney. Can't we all just get along? Chris is SUV. I'm SUV. Sean's a truck guy. GK's an SUV guy. Red's a car guy. Cassie's an SUV girl. And Jack is neither, none. Well, hey, that works too. But if you had to choose one, if you were going to go to a car lot and buy one, which would you buy? A car, a truck, or an SUV? And what color? What if you were to go buy a car right now, what color would it be? You like to say that all the time. Who, me? What'd I say? I already forget. Black, red. Hummer. Who drives a Hummer? GK. What color? Red. Sean's red. That's red would be my last choice. And I think it's higher insurance on red. Black or silver. Truck would be your choice. SUV's mine. Skateboard for Chris. I like the color of my car. It's like a charcoal gray. But I also like one of them new, like, pretty, I don't know, it's very girly, but a turquoise color. My mom got a turquoise colored car. It's pretty cute. SUV, actually. All right. Nobody ever picks nipple pink. Not for a car, I don't think. Not for a car. Unless you're like Mary Kay. Are you Mary Kay? Or Barbie? I can't decide what I want, my coffee or my Pepsi. I'm all over the place, guys. 11:30 at night, I'm drinking coffee. Probably not smart. Yeah, we used to all ride in the bed of a pickup truck and drink out of the fountain hose. Actually have a story. My sister, they put a drunk guy in the back of a pickup truck and went down the highway, and he woke up and stood up and died. Fell right out of the back of the pickup truck. I think he woke up like disoriented and stood up and I was gonna sing the next lyric to that, Sean, and I just couldn't come up with it quick enough. But look at you knowing your Barbie lyrics. Rodney, I can drink Pepsi all night long and have no trouble sleeping, but coffee, I can't go right to sleep after I drink and I need a couple hours. But Pepsi doesn't affect me at all because that's all I drink, guys. I drink nothing but if I have like one coffee a day, the rest of the time it's Pepsi. I drink nothing other than Pepsi. It's terrible. It's a terrible habit. I do. And you know what's funny? Because I thought I was the singer, and then I started watching you. I'm like, oh, Sean sings too. But I blurt out random song lyrics all the time just from listening to a jukebox my whole career. And they're random. They're all over the place. Same as you. And neither one of us can sing, by the way. Ha 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 ha. I always say, I can't sing, but doesn't mean I won't. Oh, I know, Rue. I know. I hear you already singing it tomorrow. Outlawed in all states now. Too many fatalities with people, see? Sean's trying to go to karaoke tonight. I didn't even bring my microphone. We can all sing great in our head, bud. But listen, I worked as the bartender for karaoke for many, many years, and I always said it doesn't matter if you can sing as long as you're having fun, because everybody's drunk and nobody cares anyway. So life's about having fun, guys. Who cares if you can sing? Go sing at the top of your lungs and have a blast doing it. And if they're laughing at you, laugh with them. Oh, that's awesome, Sean. We used to have a guy come in. He was so good. He was so good and like talented. He was like theatrical. And him and I would duo Paradise by the Dashboard Lights. He was fantastic. Me, not so much, but it was so much fun. We had a blast. I'd take a break from the bar just to go sing that. And Baby Got Back, of course. Because when you can't sing, you got to sing something funny at least. And that's hilarious. Because, oh my God, Becky, look at her butt. It is just so big and round. She looks like one of those black guys' girlfriends. Being alive is bad for your health. I came in for the trivia and the nudity. Not getting either. Yeah, you're not going to get the nudity for sure. Stop right there. All right, let's see. Next question, guys. Next question. Where do I want to go next? There's so many on here, guys. Beer or liquor? Choose one. Even if you don't drink. Beer, if you had to choose one, beer or liquor. Sorry, Rodney, you're on the wrong channel, buddy. Beer for GK. Beer for me, and only because I get heartburn. Liquor, I'm going to instantly throw up because of heartburn, and it's probably why I don't drink. Liquor. That's funny, Red Hornet, though. So Sean's liquor. Cassie's liquor. GK's beer. Red Hornet's going left. Rue chooses liquor. Alabama Slammer tastes like Hawaiian Punch, and it has a shit ton of liquor in it, actually. All right, so the majority on that one was liquor. Again, I can't drink liquor at all. If I have one shot, I'm going to vomit from heartburn. I get heartburn so freaking bad. And only from liquor. Like, I can eat whatever the hell I want, guys. And I think it comes from drinking too much Pepsi. I think the Pepsi has ruined my stomach. And now liquor hits and it's like, nope, eject. So we drink 0 liquor. That is coming, Red Hornet. So we'll add in smoke or drink. Go. And you can say neither in this one. Truly lemonade. See, I couldn't drink any of that. That would give me instant heartburn. So GK's a drink. Red Hornet's doing the bong. Sean don't know what he's smoking. I gotta go with smoke. I was a smoker for 30 years. And I partake in the other one after hours. And just drinking gives me heartburn. Cassie's drink. Ruse. Smoke. Rodney's drink. Ruse smoking unless he's playing softball. And then I got high. I would have remembered what the question was, but then I got high 4 nights before playing. I don't know if some of you guys know this, but I coached baseball for 4 years, Little League baseball. Just last year was my last year. I also played softball for 8 years. So I'm also a fan of the sport. And I'm considering being a private batting coach now. Surprise, surprise, your girl got surprises. Yeah, I coached my son's his little league team from 9 to 12. And not the head coach, but I assisted all 4 years. Best time of my life, guys. Every baseball season, I didn't have 2 boys. I had 11. Loved them all. Loved watching the progress from beginning to end. Fantastic times. Sean, this is our first speed date. Let's see. But he's in all the sports, guys. Baseball is just the one I know because I played for 8 years. So it's like my heart. So but watching him, soccer is just as fun and basketball is just as fun. Like I have a blast watching these kids play more than like professional. Like it's way much fun watching your children play. Like you're literally in the stands screaming your head off at 10-year-olds and referees. All right, let's see. Awesome, Sean. All right, let's see. Did I miss anybody? I don't want anybody to feel like I missed anybody. So if I ever missed you, I'm sorry. I'm trying my best here. All right, let's see. Somebody said something in their 40s. In my 40s and I have never tried marijuana once. You're missing out, buddy. Just saying. And not saying that it's something like you should do, but it's definitely, I think, something you should at least try. That's just my opinion, though. To each their own. Not trying to get anybody... And I don't even know if we're allowed to talk about that on YouTube, actually. But, all right, next question. Are you more of a talker or a listener? I'm trying, Red. I'm trying. Let's see. People do drugs on YouTube all the time. He just parked a fresh one, huh? GK's a talker. Rodney's a listener. Cassie's a listener. Listener. Adam, he's been in the back listening. Talker, because I stream, no one talks back. Yeah, that's what I think I'd have to say too. And I don't know. That's a tough one because I'm a good listener also, being a bartender. People talk about all their problems. But I'm going to say talker for now. Rue's a listener. Get quiet after you smoke, yeah. Listener. Okay, did I miss anybody? All right, let's see what we got next. I can't even read this, y'all. It's my own writing and I can't read it. It's like days talker, nights listener. Yeah, something like that, only reversed for me. Only I'm a day sleeper and a night talker. All right, so country or rock and roll? Go. This is another hard one too. For me, because I'm such a jukebox listener from being at a bar, that I like all kinds of music. But if you had to pick one, rock and roll or country? Nope, you gotta pick one. I think I'm gonna have to go with shit, I don't even know. It is a hard one. Chris Long, we're not dashing tonight. Rock and roll from Cassie, OG Sean, country. Chris is just getting with the program. Yeah, we're just chatting and doing questions and answers tonight. We're doing like a live speed date. Classic country only, McGraw. Rock and roll. Yeah, we're just doing it to know each other. I don't get to chat with you guys a whole lot because I'm always driving. So we're taking a night to just chat. And I'm not driving because of the cops and the drinkers tonight. I'm sorry, Sean, I'm having a hard time answering it myself. It's such a tough one because I like both. And it depends on what songs we're comparing. But I think I'm going to have to go with... I'm going to go with rock and roll for now, I think. It just depends on what songs we're talking about. If I'd say this one or this one, I don't know. So yeah, I know that was a tough one. Who'd I miss? Anybody? Country wants so bad to be rock and roll. Sometimes I do, but I kind of like the songs that are a little bit in between the both. Like I'm the kind of person, if it got a good beat, I like it. It doesn't matter what genre it is. If I can jam to it, it's cool. All right, let's see. Did I miss anybody? Country has gotten stupid. It's no longer country. So yeah, you like the old classic country, which also is not bad. Some who am I thinking of? Oh, it's right on the tip of my... Neil Young, George Jones, great song. Yep. All right, let's see. Next question. Where do we want to go next? Are you attracted to the opposite sex more in their eyes or their smile? Go. Because I know I have majority men on here. We do have Cassie on here too, though, I think. It was stacked order light at night with 7 drop-offs. Total miles was 120. Pay was 197. Whoa. Heck yeah. But then I could only dash 2 nights. I could only get on live 2 nights. Eyes. That was the next question, Rodney. Y'all are jumping ahead of me. Smiley eyes. Maybe eyes, eyes. Everybody's mostly in eyes. Huh. Kind of surprised. Okay, since the majority now are men, I'm gonna ask boobs or butt. Go ahead. Go. Cassie. I'm trying to think of one for you that's the opposite. Looks or personality? Sean's a boob guy. Adam's a butt guy. Red's an ass guy. And I don't know. I think that's a hard one too, even if I'm a girl. Cassie's an ass girl. Shit, I don't know. I think if I was a dude, that'd be a hard one. I think I gotta go butt though, because I'll even tell girls like, dang, your butt looks good in those pants. I'll tell my girlfriends that every day. But I'll also play with their boobs too, so I don't know. Like I had a friend that got new ones and I'm like, can I do? But need personality. Yes, I agree. For me, it's personality. I feel like you can't go based off of somebody's looks. It's their mannerisms, their character, how they treat people. Like a guy could be gorgeous and be an asshole. That's why I could never do like online dating, because I can't look at a picture and tell if I'm attracted. Cassie's personality. Rodney's boobs. 57G. Holy crap. Were they at her ankles? Because holy crap. Yeah, it's personality for me too, guys. Like I said, you can be the finest person on the planet and be a real jerk. Most of them are, actually. Jello. Ass is made of jam. Jam is where it's at. That's hilarious. I bet she did have to have a reduction, because holy boobs. Public display of affection or non. Now we're getting ahead. Then my other questions are going to be boring. Wait a minute. But Sean says public display of affection or non-public display of affection. Go. I'll just sip my tea, my coffee. Cassie's a non-PDA. Red's public anytime, anywhere. Cassie likes hers in private. And again, for me, it depends on the situation, I think. And how affectionate are we talking? So I'm gonna say PDA to a point. He had PDA with an ex-girlfriend, but she didn't want it. Oh well, everybody's different. Home is the place for sopping spit, not in public. Well, that's why I said it kind of depends on the situation and how much affection. Like if we're just holding hands and having a peck here and there, I'm all about that. But I'm not trying to make out and show the world our intimate moments, I guess, is what I'm trying to say. Hi, MD. We are well. We are not dashing tonight, just an FYI. We are just having a chat session, like a little speed date questions and answers. Red's all the way. He's going all the way. He has his, what's it called? Somebody knows what I'm talking about. In the airplanes. Hawk Tui. Hawk Tui public. Oh, man. If only I could come up with something that genius and get rich off of 2 words, huh? Cool chit chat. Love it. Yeah, we're just chit chatting because I don't get to chit chat very often. I figured this be a cool way to kind of get to know each other. Hello, mister. I'm not going nowhere. We're parked for the night. We're just shooting a shit. So, next question, guys. Love or money? Go. I should start marking these off so I know which ones I've read already. Dashing BBL. Yeah, I mean, I could do like public and private. Like we could do in the public if it's like in like the park at night when nobody's watching or something like that. That's a little different. Sean says always both. You got to pick one, Sean. Love or money. Chris says love. Mr. says money. GK says love. Rodney says love. Sean can't choose yet. Casey's love. Rue's going money. Mr.'s going money. Money is MD. Love and money work so well together. Fine, money. I'll buy love. There you go. And up till, I want to say this past year, I would have chose love, guys. I would have chose love every single time. And now I'm saying money. I'm choosing money. That must be why all these doctors and lawyers in their 50s have hot 20-something girlfriends. Yeah, buddy. They're just waiting for them to die. Probably trying to get a ring on their finger first. And that, I could never do that, guys. I could never. So when I say money, that's not what I mean. I could never be a gold digger. Ever. That's just not who I am. So it would be money, but money in my own way, not getting it off of a man. I'm happily single too. That's why I'm choosing money. We all search for something that doesn't exist. That's true too. Red's going money. He loses interest in women, apparently. GK, you got 1,000 deliveries? Oh, Sean, I'm 97 away from 1K. Holy crap. Oh no, he's talking subscribers, guys. Everybody go give Sean a subscription if you haven't yet. He's super close. He just got monetized with super chats, and now he's right on the door of the ads. So everybody go give him a quick like, and most of you guys probably watch him already, though. No life insurance policies, just saying. It is OG Sean. What is it, Sean? You pop it up there. Let me mark some of these off so I know what we asked already, because you know your girl forgets shit real bad. Country or rock, we did that. Money or love. All right, these here are two stupid ones since we dove all in already. Let's say apple or orange. Go. Night, Cassie. Thanks for checking in. We'll chat at you later. And that's another thing, guys. I think my son's getting sick right now. He just took Tylenol on the brink of a fever. So I think he's getting whatever's going around. I just read on Facebook the flu's going around. So that's probably it. Apple, 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 apple. Apple, but he likes oranges too. I think I gotta go apple too. MD's going orange. He's the only orange. I like oranges too, though. All right, next one, fruit or vegetable? Go. I'm gonna have to go fruit. I think I really don't care for either, but fruit. GK's fruit. Strep sucks too. Maybe, I hope that's not what he's getting, because I did hear him coughing earlier too, but I think he's getting a fever also. All right, let's see. This is a mixed review. GK's fruit. Hope you feel better, Cassie. Get some rest. Sleep well. I hope you feel better tomorrow. Rue's a fruit. Red's veggies. OG is fruit. MD. MD's apples. Veggies. Rodney. Red Ninjas. You gotta choose one, Red. Veggies for Adam. Yeah, that's a lot more than me. You work hard all week, though. I don't. I have a $400 cap all week. One of these days we won't, though. What are you on, Cassie? I will look for you, girl. I don't know if I have you. Fried veggies all day. I didn't think of like fried veggies. I might have to change my answer. Because I like me some like fried zucchini, fried mushrooms, fried cauliflower. But you're frying it. I guess if we're talking fried, I'm going to switch to veggies. Veggies. All right, let's see. Fried squash. I don't know if I've ever had fried squash. I don't know about that one. All right, let's see. Are you the driver or the passenger princess? Which do you prefer? Ride or drive? Go. I don't know if I could do a fried. To me, like squash is like squishy. Squishy squash. I don't know how that would be fried. So Sean's driving. I'm driving. Ride unless I don't trust the driver. Rue's riding. I think everybody likes bacon unless you're vegan, which my brother is vegan and my sister doesn't eat pork. I don't know what the hell they're thinking, guys. I like my bacon. I'm sure it's not good for you, but it tastes good. Red is driver always. GK's driver. I'm driver. I'm a terrible passenger, y'all. Terrible. Rodney is a rider. MD riding dirty. Catch me riding dirty. Tri-wheeler and sipping on a beer with shrimp and bacon. All right, so lots of drivers, couple riders. All right, let's see what's next. We did ice cream already. We did that already. We did beer, liquor. Are you a homebody or a social butterfly? Go. We did beer, liquor. Rue's a homebody. GK's a homebody. I am a homebody, believe it or not. My bartending job, I only worked Friday and Saturday, and that was my social life. The rest of the time I was at home. I'm a homebody. If I didn't have to go out to the bar, I'd been at home. I just worked there, y'all. So I'm actually a homebody. Rodney's a homebody. MD just wants to go on an island somewhere all by himself. Red's a butterfly. GK is a homebody. Rue's a homebody. Rue, unless I've been drinking. Unless, I don't know what you said before that. Oh, homebody unless you've been drinking, and then you're a social butterfly. A lot of people are like that too. Some people, it takes a little bit of alcohol to get them to open up to be a social butterfly. I'm a pretty social person, but I'm a homebody. If it's like I'm not social. So I guess the other question would be introvert or extrovert, because I'm an extroverted homebody, if that makes sense. If it's between going out or staying in, all right, let's put it that way. You going out or staying in? I'm staying in, but I'm social. Yeah, that makes no kind of sense. MD is a woman. See, I misgender people all the time. So how about let's have that be the next question. Are you male or female? Go. Or somewhere in between. That's okay too on my channel. I've misgendered a couple people now. So if I did misgender you, MD, I'm sorry. She's a homebody. Makes no sense. Next question. Well, no, yeah, that's considered your home, I guess. Rue's a male, MD's female, Adam's male. All right, so everybody is what I thought they were with the names, but some of them I do misgender because of the name. I just assume. All right, so let's see. Are you a day or night person, or sun or moon? Rodney appears to be male. Red is male. Rodney. I don't know. I guess that's 2 questions. I'm all about the moon. And we all know I'm a night owl. I think most of us are night owls because, hello, it's midnight. You like the night, but you have to work in the day. Got you. You take sleep where you can get it. I'm definitely a night owl. Y'all know that. Closed the bar for 25 years. I sleep in the day. I don't even know how to sleep at night. My body says, what the hell are you doing? But give me some daylight and I'm out. You're the night. Red's the night. I'm the night. Most of us are night, which I think I already knew that. My night owls. My night owls that come on and watch me late night. All right, let's see. We did this one. All right, we did Elvis and Michael. All right, how about if you believe in one, would it be aliens, Bigfoot, or ghosts? Go. That's what my ex used to say, Rodney. You can sleep when you're dead. He just got in a motorcycle accident, though, and now he likes to take naps. He's like, it's funny, I used to say sleep when you're dead. Now I need my nap. MD's ghosts. Red's Bigfoot. Rodney's aliens. Adam's aliens. Rue's aliens. So I'm going to say that I don't know about Bigfoot. I'm going to say that I believe aliens and ghosts both exist, but I've personally seen ghosts. So I'm going to go ghosts. Bigfoot is reigning king of hide and seek. Oh, see, I've seen some good Bigfoot like videos and documentaries, and so I do question Bigfoot as well, but I believe more in aliens and ghosts just because the universe is so vast and only one of many universes, to think that there aren't any other life, isn't any other life anywhere, I think is crazy. But seeing is believing, so if I had to choose one, I go ghosts. Am I a blurry picture? Or all three of those are blurry pictures? Oh, you're saying the Bigfoot ones. I don't know. I seen one video. I think it was like a dad and his kid lost somewhere or something. I can't even remember. But it was pretty convincing. And now with AI, you can't even believe anything anymore. Home of the TT. What is TT? I'm brain farting. Aliens would send drones. Well, what about where was it they were talking about drones the size of SUVs? Where was that? Where was that? There was like 100 drones in the skies that were size of vehicles. Does anybody know what I'm talking about? Red, I could probably agree with that. I also believe in higher dimensional beings too, guys. I believe in other dimensions and beings on those dimensions. So I believe all kind of crazy things, guys. All right. Aliens steal our cows. Maybe interdimensional. Yeah, I could see that, Rue. Maybe that's how they are able to hide so good. They just jump into another dimension, in and out. And the only reason I say I believe in like other dimensions, and some of you've watched me before and you've heard me talk about paranormal experiences I used to have. But I used to have like outer body experience or astral projections, and not trying to. But that's why I believe in other dimensions now. And I know that sounds crazy. Welcome to my crazy chat, guys. All right, what'd I miss? So this got you all going. I can't even read all this. So we all believe in a little bit of something different. The Isle of Man. Morning. Welcome. Rodney's seen a UFO as a teenager. He's been a believer since. Jane Goodall, who believed in Bigfoot, DNA existence. I believe the amount of things that get covered up, y'all. That's just the tip of the iceberg. You guys are saying Bigfoot and Loch Ness pictures are always blurry. Nothing like concrete to prove it. Oh, my arm's hurting from being up here. MD has deja vu sometimes, pretty wild. I've left my body twice. What's that say? It's in the way. In my lifetime, both decided to keep it. Yeah, I've like, I don't know. I believe in like the near-death experiences and outer body experiences, all that kind of stuff. And also, while I'm thinking about it real quick, some of you have been following me. I told you there was some shit going down in my town. It's starting to go down now. So, basically, there's a sex ring getting ready to go down here in my area, and they just arrested the first of them. And I'm thinking they're all going to start flipping each other now, and so we're probably going to get like 4 or 5 more arrests here. And there's a missing girl still, so I think information on that might come out in the name of it. I am look on TikTok, because I know they're broadcasting a podcast on it on TikTok, and it is more of like a Black community podcast. It's called Phi something, F-Y-E. But this girl went to jail because she's 19 and her boyfriend is like 60. And it turns out that he bought her. So now they're trying to take down this whole ring. It's absolutely crazy, guys. But one of the reasons I don't want to go to certain areas right now, there was a shooting in one of the apartment buildings. So we're staying out of all of those late night from now on. Little explanation there. But the town would be, I guess, put in Sharon, PA. Put in sex trafficking ring, Sharon, PA. And something will pop up, whether it's TikTok or Facebook. Oh, you ready to go? When do you go do the DNA test, Billy? I got off track here. Yeah, I agree, MD. They all need to go down. And a friend of mine was the only one, like I was scared for her. I'm like, girl, you better watch your back because we're still talking about a missing person too. And like, she was the one blowing the whistle. She was the only one, like, screaming from the rooftops, like, these guys are freaking sex traffickers. What are you guys doing? Like, she went to the police. She's the one that got all of this going. And I think she hid out for a minute, and damn sure she should have. Because, again, we're talking, again, about a missing person that still hasn't been found. She better watch her back. But, yeah, the first of it is gone down. Her name was Misty. You should be able to see that somewhere if you look. Anywho, let's get back. Hi, Pam. Okay, I gotta read some of this. So, Red, you're saying you had a near-death experience. I heard people on DMT all see the same computer code that makes up our reality. I've wanted to try DMT. My brother's done it. I'm scared, but I've had spiritual experiences, so I'm kind of curious. And also, has anybody ever heard of salvia? I had a weird experience on salvia too. I'll never do it again, but I'll tell you all about it one day if you want to know. It's actually legal, but it's for like people that meditate and shit to, like, I don't know, y'all. It's some crazy shit. Anyway, let me read some more of this. It's called salvia. Let's see. Where was I? I saw a drone fly down my street with the red tail light about 20 feet in the air, literally no sound, with small wings. Oh yeah. I'm telling you, they had drones like the size of cars somewhere. There was like 100 of them. Was it New Jersey? No. It's somewhere. Somebody knows what I'm talking about. They were all around this one area. Hundreds of drones in the sky, the sizes of vehicles. DOA after a car wreck. Don't remember any of it. On life port 9 weeks after shut off. I kept breathing. Don't remember anything of an afterlife, so I have doubts. Yeah, that surprises me kind of that you don't remember. Some people do remember. It'd be cool if you did though, so you could tell us that experience. But I would see why you would have doubts if you didn't. The reason that I kind of believe them is because, like I said, when I had paranormal experiences, there's this one feeling that I described, and my description of it was like euphoria. That's the only way you can describe it, is euphoria. And that's what a lot of the near-death experience tellers talk about, is this euphoria feeling of love. So that's why I believe what they're saying, because I know that what the feeling they're talking about. All right, let's see. Where was I? Maverick, we're not dashing tonight. We're staying home tonight. We're just doing a questions and answers. We're doing like a speed date, get to know each other. We will be dashing tomorrow though, probably about 4 or 5. Hi Pink, Billy's going next month. Hi Pam, welcome girl. Howdy, dark side. I'm not dashing tonight, Maverick, because of the St. Patrick's Day festivities. The cops and the drinkers are all out. There's checkpoints. I just ain't going. DMT is like, I don't know, somebody else would have to explain that or Google it. I'm not going to describe it correctly enough. Salvia is crazy. I had a crazy experience. I'll never do it again. I remember coming up, it only lasted like 2 seconds. My brother brought it. And the first time it was a leaf. And we smoked it. It barely did anything. Gave you like this heavy feeling. And then the next time he came with like this powder, and it was like a 10 times extract. And I hit that shit once, and I had this heavy feeling on my head. And I hit it again, and next thing I knew, I was coming up off the ground, going like this to my brother, going, "Don't hit that shit," in like slow motion. And I remember the whole thing. Like, I asked him, I'm like, what was my body doing? Because I was completely somewhere else on another world. I was on a dirt road talking to this blonde chick that told me something that I was supposed to come back and tell everybody, but by the time I got here, I forgot what the hell I was supposed to say. Like, crazy 2 minutes. Anyway, that's my salvia experience. Let's see. Adam, you've done DMT or salvia? Yeah, I had some trippy. And when I first read about it, it was like, you should have a babysitter because you might think you can walk through the wall. And I'm like, what the hell? Like, what kind of crap is that? Like, didn't even believe it. And then I came up off the floor like, what was my body even doing? Because I was not here. I was somewhere else for a good 2 minutes talking to people. Anywho, let's see. Or Pam, I am okay. We are just doing a little chat, a chitty chat, chit chat, shoot the shit. Yeah, what the hey, Rodney? I'm still trying to head north though. Who knows? I think I've been a pretty good person most of my life. Or try to be. I try to be the best person I can be. Let's see. I forget where I am. Hundreds of drones of cycles. Yeah, that's somewhere. Somebody looked that up. Because it's somewhere in the U.S. And I cannot for the life of me remember where, and it's crazy that none of you know what I'm talking about, because it was a big thing for a minute, and now it's hush. Hundreds, not like 1 or 2, hundreds. Yes, Rodney, glad you are still with us. You are meant to be here for sure. No doubt. I need some heat. It's getting chilly out here, y'all. Yeah, me too, Billy. Somebody look that up though. See what state it is. Speed date chat. Do it again and stream that shit. Do what again? And stream that shit. I am streaming shit. I don't know what you're talking about. Film everything. I did not, Billy. I actually looked to see you in my subscribers to subscribe to you, and I couldn't find you. But now I'm gonna have to see Billy Sellers 72. I'm gonna have to search it later. Oh, good. You made it, Dark Side. Long drive. I actually thought about you this morning, I think it was. So I wonder if he made it where he was going. Yeah, something's up with them drones, Maverick. I don't know what it is, but that was months ago. And I thought, too, they did something with, like, our emergency broadcast system a couple years ago, and that put out red flags for me. I'm like, they're doing that shit for something, for a reason. But that's been a couple years now too, I think. I tripped out on morning glory seeds one time. Isn't that like a flower? I think those are seeds, yeah. Yes, DMT is a spiritual molecule thing, yes. It's supposed to be a spiritual thing where you shoot up out of your body and meet your maker and you come back and everything in the world makes sense. Something like that. I have not tried it, but I've heard stories. But yes, that's kind of what spiritual molecule thing is DMT. I'm trying, Pam. My MD 2020. Oh, Mad Dog 2020. Got my ass when I was 18. Oh shit. What'd you do? Phone busted. That is Mad Dog 2020. It's gotta be. Because MD, Mad Dog. What? All right, here's another question, guys. We got off the questions real quick. But, because we're in no hurry either, guys. I'm in no hurry whatsoever. What was I gonna ask? See, I forgot that fast. Shit. The fact these people don't know about the drone event in New Jersey and the New York area shows you people are not paying attention to what's going on in the country. See? New York and New Jersey. See? Somebody knew what I was talking about. Oh, I remember what the question was. The first liquor that you can't drink again because of that. The one night you had the worst experience, that one liquor you can't even smell now. Go. We all have one. I'm trying to catch up with everybody. That's why we're taking so long. I don't want anybody to feel like I missed them. Adam knows. North Carolina too. An automobile-sized drone. I'm trying, Red. I'm trying. The Jersey drones popping up all over New Jersey last year. Yes, I knew it was somewhere. I just couldn't remember where. My thing is being the size of SUVs. Like, what? Where are they coming from? Are they U.S. government manufactured? Or are they alien? Or are they what? What do you all think that those drones are? Is it our government? Or something else? All right, let's see. I guess that was the next question. The Jersey drones popping up. Saw one. Never saw one on any of the live streams, but it is documented. Could be, Billy. Yes, Pam, I'm not dashing because of St. Patrick's Day. They are partying tonight. Hardying since 6 o'clock this morning. Hi, Travis. We are doing a questions and answers. Or trying to. I'm getting a little sidetracked, but like I said, I'm in no hurry, guys. We got all night. Oh, Red's on a tight schedule. 3 feet off my porch into concrete for no reason at all. Seems okay to me. I was a dumbass. But that was on Mad Dog 2020 is what you're saying. All right, so tequila is Rue. Red Hornet is apricot brandy. Travis is all. Hi, Faith in Action Ministries. Welcome. Peach Schnapps. Mine is Goldschlager. Like, ugh, I can't even smell it. And also, I just did a shot of, not just, but my bar mom, my like work mom for 15 years passed away, and she did Jaeger, so I did a Jaeger for her, and I said, if I ever say I'm ever doing a Jaeger ever again, somebody please stop me. That shit is nasty. Nobody even likes black licorice, but everybody likes Jaeger. What the? WTF. Ugh. But the one that I got sick of that I can't even smell is Goldschlager. Or Boone's Farm Wine. Who remembers Boone's Farm Wine? Strawberry Hill. Ah, my arm. See, I should have my chat on here, but then I feel like I'm not looking at you guys. Peach Schnapps for Adam. Mad Dog 2020. Billy's alcohol free. I really don't drink either, once or twice a year. But everybody has that one story of what they can't drink because they got really sick off of it. Maverick says, who knows? Adam thinks it's our government. Rodney thinks it's our government. Cat shit, says Travis. Yeah, I'm not sure. Like, it depends too. Like, what are they made of? Are they made of some like material that we don't know about? Like the or what was it that we supposedly got from a spaceship? God, I have so many brain farts, guys. Like, I know what I'm talking about, but the words don't. There's two types of materials that we supposedly got from a spaceship. Aliens, extraterrestrials, interdimensional. Yeah. People will panic just seeing a kite in the sky these days. I don't know, man. I don't know why people aren't even outraged right now. We're not going to talk about it, though. We're not going to talk about it. Because then that would be crossing the lines into politics. But there's a lot happening right now that I think we're turning blind eyes to. All right, let's see. I think I'm way back here. Maverick, trust Jesus only. Billy Sellers, we're here for a minute, buddy. Here, well, how's that saying go? Not here for a good time, we're here for a long time, or we're not here for a long time, we're here for a good time. But we're here for a minute for sure. I ain't going nowhere for a minute. I still got a whole bunch of questions to get through. But I think we got right into the thick of things. Now the other ones are going to be boring. Let's see. You like black licorice, Rue? Ugh. Moonshine. Oh, that just gave me heartburn thinking about it. Even smelling it, I can smell it. It smells like fire in my nose. Ugh. And thank you, Mr. T. Everybody remember that show with Mr. T? I think we're all around my age or older. Oh, see, it disappears and then I lose where I'm at in the chat. Rumplemints for Adam. I am chilling in a driveway somewhere, Pam. In a parking lot. Boone's Farm Wine, cheap, yummy when I was young. That was the very first thing I ever drank, guys. Ever. Boone's Farm Wine, Strawberry Hill. My first intoxication. It's hell getting old. It is. And you know, I'm not even that old yet, but the medication I'm on, I feel really old, guys. Like, I hope it's going to wear off. I hope it's just the beginning of my shot. So I go every 3 months to get a shot, but I'm struggle bussing right now. Like, I am so tired. And my joints, like, I get up and I feel like I'm 90. For real. Or walking up my one flight of steps, I feel like my legs are going to give out. I feel really old. I do not feel 44, but I think it's my medication's fault. Anywho. They're using them in the Ukraine-Russian war for years. The drones. There are no aliens. They are demonic beings. I believe in demonic beings also. But I also think if you think that there aren't any life form anywhere else, because we're only one universe in multiple universes. So I think that there's probably both demonic beings and aliens. You can't even begin to imagine how big the universe upon universes upon universes upon universes is. Can't even imagine it. You're gonna make your own alcohol from honey. That's interesting. I thought, have you all ever seen those bee things that you can have? They're like, they go in your window and like a beehive will come and you can watch them out of your window do their beehive thing. I think those are so cool. I would totally have that. And I'm allergic to bees. Not like deathly, but like a little. Like I'll swell up real good. No, you cannot believe anything the government tells you. That's for sure. I think we all know that at this point. I hope we do. But we try to not talk about politics or religion. I don't even think you can believe what the news tells you anymore because it's all owned by the same people. The truth is the narrative they want you to believe, and that sucks. So you don't know what to believe anymore. All right, let's see. Somebody remembers Mr. T. I'm so far behind. I'm gonna make my own alcohol, blah, 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 blah. Can't believe. Rue remembers Mr. T, 18. You're in your 40s. Everclear and Kool-Aid. Whew. That sounds very interesting. Curious about the method as well as the taste. There you go, Rue. I know, Billy, you gotta be excited and nervous. I've aged 17 years waiting on the next question, and I'm so far behind. Hold on, I'm trying to catch up. All right, I'd much more likely believe in aliens rather than devil-type creatures. That's just a holdover from a religious upbringing for people. If there are aliens land in Times Square, convince me. I can't even imagine when the question will be. I don't visit graveyards at night, nor do I mess with the Ouija board. Don't invite something when you don't want it. I call bullshit on aliens. Hi, it's Clark. Hi, Clark from Illinois. I remember you, buddy. Welcome. Billy. I don't either own my own podcast, too. Mr. T. She's 20 minutes behind with chat. I know, I'm trying. I like the old TV shows, Hallmark Channel. See, it's hard. It's easier for you guys because I'm talking and telling stories and stuff of what we're talking about. But I'm trying my best, Red. I'm trying. And then the chat disappears on me and I gotta find out where I'm at. I liked the old TV shows. Yeah, like He-Man and She-Ra. You guys remember that? Or, Rainbow Bright and shit. My Little Ponies. Alright, Hallmark Channel, get it, people. Hit that like, share, and do the subscribe and pass it on to others. Thank you, MD. Alright, Red says I gotta move faster with the questions. He likes the questions and answers. Alright, let's see here. Where am I at? Are you in your kids era or your grandchildren era? Go. I did smoke or drink. I Did ghosts, Bigfoot, or aliens? That was the question that got us going for a while. What the hell did I just ask? I don't even remember. What's the answers? Automan and Airwolf. I don't remember either one of those. Red's in his era. Still in my kids' era. I don't have grandchildren yet. So Rue is neither. All right, let's see. Mostly men in here. But I'm a fishing girl. I love to fish. Like, give me a campfire and a fishing pole and I'm happy as can be. So the next question is fish or hunt? Go. Dark side is both. You gotta pick one, dark side. You fishing or you hunting? Billy's fish, Rue's fish. I like night fishing. I like to night fish at like 2 in the morning. Obviously, I'm a night owl. I like to catfish. It's more of a fight. I don't know. But I can't ever get the hook out of their mouth. It's the one thing I need a man for in my life, is to take me fishing to take the hook off. I told my son that last time we went. I tried like hell. I couldn't get the damn... And I got the pliers and the gloves and all that. And I said to my son, I said, I will never say this ever again, and I'll never admit that I said it, but we need a man to come with us. I don't like to admit that I need a man in my life ever. But that night I had to admit it because I feel bad for the fish at that point. Welcome, Margeman. Fishing more often. You need a mini disco ball hanging from the back top light and a mini flashlight. That car up in colors. Like, we need to be like do 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 do. I have this little guy that was hypnotizing you guys, but we put him up. But he ain't no disco ball. But he was hypnotizing y'all. I got him all messed up here now. He can't come down though. That's my road guardian. He's a little meditative Buddha dude. All right, let's see. Oh, well, yeah, we definitely can't go out, but I appreciate that. I love fishing, kayak fishing for crappies. Yeah, fishing's my thing. I'll make some tea in the morning. Night, Ozen. From Ukraine, Turkey. Crazy. That's the part I love about this, guys, hearing where everybody's from. All right, let's see. I think I already know the answer to this one, but what are you on more, YouTube or TikTok? Go. Hi, Ozan. Me is YouTube. I'm rarely on TikTok, and hello, it's got to be YouTube because I'm on here streaming every day. But what do you guys watch more of, YouTube or TikTok? YouTube, Pam's YouTube, Adam's YouTube, Rodney's YouTube. Yeah, I figured because we're all on YouTube. Dana, remind me after I get back to Canada how I have my setup, and I'll explain it better detail for you. Thank you, Dark Side. I will remember to remind you, to remind me, to remind you. YouTube all day, every day. Don't watch TV much. Live streams. You see me. You see some wild stuff. Yeah. So I'm never on TikTok. I tried to actually share a video over on TikTok and I couldn't figure out how. So my answer is also YouTube. All right, let's see. Are you single or married? Go. Dark Side is Twitch and YouTube. My brother mentioned Twitch to me. I might have to check that out. We all know I'm single. Happily single. Rue's happily single. Live cams in my private library all over the world. That's cool, MD. Pam is single. All my singletons. All my singleton night owls hanging out with me tonight, Saturday night. Ain't nothing wrong with being single, guys. I'm finally at that place in my life where I'm actually content. But they say that's when you find the love of your life also, is when you're content and no longer looking for it. So you never know. You never know what might happen. Adam's single. Soul certified is single. 2 divorced, so very single. Single, but you know my situation. Yeah, kinda. You're going to meet your family, or your son is going to meet your something. Wait a minute. You're going to meet your family you haven't seen in like 13 years, but there's also a son that may be yours, if I remember correctly, that you're getting a DNA test on. MD is single and not interested. All right, let's see. Maverick is single and a womanizer. Ay, 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 ay. Yeah, he gets mad at me often, guys. I piss him off a lot. Huh, Maverick? Dark Side is married with 6 kids. Holy crap, I got 2. And I always tell moms with like 5 kids, I'm like, girl, I don't even know how you do it. I don't even know how moms with 3 kids do it. And my kids are 10 years apart, guys. Like the moms that have like a 2-year-old, a 3-year-old, and a 9-month-old. Like raising kids is hard, guys. Especially them little ones. Like my niece is a little over a year. And man, I'm glad I'm in my aunt era. I'm in the era I get to have fun and hand her back to mom. Like I don't want to mess with the car seat. I don't want to do none of that. I did that already. Now it's my sister's turn. Let me do the fun parts. All right, let me see where I'm at here. Single, okay, single, not interested. Single and a womanizer, married with 6 kids. It gets kind of boring sometimes, but it's also peaceful. YouTube for me also. Hi, Chow. Does Twitch still exist? Think it's for game streaming. I think it's for just streaming, but I'm not really sure. Oh, and I don't really know the answer to that. I haven't checked it out yet. Last one that I dated was eye candy and a psycho. Cured me of dating off the internet, never again. So I mentioned this last time, guys. Have you seen the crazy to cute ratio guy on YouTube? If not, you have to look it up. It's hilarious. This guy explains a chart of, I forget what it's called, cute to crazy or pretty to crazy ratio, and where you're safe to date in that ratio. It's hilarious, guys. You have to look it up. You'll find it if you put in like crazy cute graph ratio or something like that. You'll find it. Hilarious. But we're all a little crazy. It just depends on what level of crazy you're looking for. Only family you can relate to is the Manson family. Huh. I can't relate to the Manson family. I don't know what that is beside that, though. What is that blue thing? Oh, it's a thing with its mouth open. I can't see very well. Maverick! What the hell? Yeah, you can't be getting married and cheating in a week, bro. What the hell? I've never been married. Yeah, I'm glad my kid is 11. Yeah, buddy, it's hard with them little ones. Get a goldfish, easy peasy. I think Maverick needs a goldfish. He needs a goldfish before a girlfriend. I'm outside sitting on the front porch and I hear the coyotes going nuts right now. I wonder what they're going nuts over. Some crazy women are great. Is it the dude in the white shirt video and glasses? He's like a guy and he's showing this chart. And it has like a 0 to 10 and a 0 to 10. Like if they're a 10 in prettiness and a 3 in crazy, that's kind of what it is. It's the funniest thing ever. All right. And I always say, being the woman, that behind every crazy woman is a man that made her that way. Just saying. All right, let's see. Some crazy women are great. Is it in the wager? I think it is MD, but if he's got like a graph and it's showing like a line, the best sex are with crazy women, I'm sure. Some rabbits. It's called dating. Yes, that's it, GK. Dating Crazy Matrix. He got it. That's it. For sure. 100%. Hilarious. Watch it. Because if she's a 10, she's probably psycho. All right. Let's see. We did single or married. Okay. Are you going camping or are you going glamping? Are you pitching a tent or are you taking an RV? Go. Oh, well, shit. Sometimes love is blind, Billy. If they're the people that love and care about you, you should at least hear them out. That would be my advice on that. As I get older, it might be an RV, but it depends. I'm a camping girl. I like to pitch a tent, like real camping, cook on a fire. I don't want to go camping and have a grill outside of my RV, but when I'm older, I'll probably change that. Because our backs and shit get worse as we get older. We might need an RV by then. But right now I'm pitching a tent. I'm camping. Maverick's glamping, Rodney's RV, Pam's. I've never been on a cruise, Pam. I get motion sickness so bad though, I'd be afraid that I would be sick the whole time. Because like the Maid of the Mist at Niagara Falls, it didn't even leave the dock yet and I was puking. So I'm worried about that on a cruise. But I'd like to go on one someday. Find out anyway. Rue is probably camping, but he would sleep better glamping. People do go missing on cruise ships. I think they fall off and nobody ever knows. They fall overboard. Letting your hair down makes me weak. It gets in my way. It needs cut, y'all. It needs cut. So I normally in the spring, I like me a little bob. I look cute. Frames my face a little bit. But after the past year, I was afraid to cut my hair. I thought I was going to be bald currently right now. And I'm blessed that I'm not. So as soon as spring hits, we'll probably go get us a haircut. And then I won't even be able to put it back anymore. But right now, it gets in my face, gets on my nerves, and I don't even care. So, but it's pretty long. Normally it's not that long in the spring. Like the hair down look. Somebody got on the other day on my comments and said, yeah, your hair looked better up. And I don't give a shit. Like if you can't say nothing nice, don't say anything at all, because I don't care. I do what I want. Hold on, I gotta pull my undershirt down here. But I appreciate the compliments, but don't tell me something mean. Because I don't live for the comments, I live for me. I do what I want. If I want to put my hair back, I'm going to put my hair back. If I want to put it down, I'm going to put it down. But I enjoy the compliments, guys. Thank you. I was just referring to the guy on my comments talking about I looked cuter with it up. Thank you, Rodney. See ya, Billy. Rented 5th. wheel to stay in. Oh, he rented a fifth wheel to stay in. So you're a... Thanks, Rue. So you're a glamper right now. All right, let's see. Next question. Pizza or pasta? Go. What the hell was that? I'm going to have to go with pizza over pasta. Rue's pizza all day. Red's pizza all day. You love mud. Not being dragged to a mud pit and there's a stretch for fake ass diamonds in a state park. My sister is nuts. I would probably go look for diamonds though. I think that'd be cool. Maverick's pizza. Soul's pizza. MD's pizza. Rodney's pizza. Best music, best movies, best TV shows, and ladies through the big bush. Oh my god, GK. Oh. That is a question, but that's for another channel. Both. I make homemade pasta all the time. I want to invite you for a taste. Oh, Pam. I do think that I have to go pizza in this question, but I do make the best homemade Alfredo in the world, hands down. I would challenge anybody to an Alfredo test. I learned from the best, and mine is damn good. Thin crust or deep dish? Official Lappy can't hear. Why can't you hear? Can everybody else hear? I am a thin crust. Abba ate pizza tonight. The best pizza in the country is in Philadelphia. Mario's. If I'm ever there, I will try to remember that, Maverick. Thin for Rue. So I guess the next question would be favorite pizza topping. Mine is mushrooms, but I also like a white pizza with mild pepper rings. Go. Rue wants it all. So, we're talking about the best pizza is in New Jersey. Soul makes great spaghetti. Rue wants the supreme everything. Yeah, I don't even care for Pizza Hut anymore. It's the sauce for me. I don't like the sauce at Pizza Hut. Mama, I never heard of her, but she makes some good lasagna. I'll check her out. I need some good new home recipes. I need to start cooking at home more. Since I've been out dashing, I've been eating fast food, and I need to like cook dinner at home and then go out dashing. I need to eat and then go out instead of waiting until 2 in the morning to order sheets and go home. That's what I need to do, folks. But I need some new recipes. I'm sick of cooking the same crap. Rodney's pepperoni, MD's supreme, pink is pepperoni and cheese, meatball, onions, extra cheese only. Pizza Hut and Domino's are garbage. Yeah, I don't care for Pizza Hut. My favorite is Pizza Joe's. I don't know if you all have a Pizza Joe's or not, but they don't deliver. And we also have a really cheap place here called Plaza Pizza. It's the cheapest pizza, but it's really good. Their crust is really good. So if you're having like a big party, you order Plaza Pizza because it gives you this like... My car just shut off out of nowhere. That was weird. How the hell did my car just shut off? Strange, guys. That was strange. Welcome back, Chris. Bacon. I forget what I was saying, but if you ever have a big party here, you order Plaza. It's called Plaza Pizza because you can get it in a sheet. It's like a big, whole, huge pizza cheaply, but it's good. It's not bad. It has that like fake cheese though, but it's good. The crust is good. I remember that Maverick, and ours, I don't know about you guys, but it always had a little Pac-Man machine. Did your Pizza Hut have a little Pac-Man machine or just mine? Because I loved me some Pac-Man, man. That's so weird my car shut off though. I hope, like, am I draining the battery? Just sitting here? With all my shit plugged in? That's weird. Because I need, my car's on right now because of the heat. I could probably shut it off after I get some heat here. Save some gas. Alright, so let's see where we're at. Costco's pizza is cheap but not very good. Her channel is, I will look that up. MD. Hanging with nuns and chilling out like she's in Italy, but she is in New York. Oh, that sounds... Hey, 80-year-olds know their shit when it comes to cooking, y'all. I will definitely check her out. If anyone ever goes to New York City, my dad's restaurant is called Longo Brothers. I'll have to remember that because I do want to make a trip to New York City eventually. Excellent food, but very expensive. It's in Hell's Kitchen. Huh. Jack cheese pizza in the freezer. All right, so next question's kind of along the same lines is, what if you were to go out to eat and choose, what is your favorite restaurant to go to? Go. Yeah, everything's expensive everywhere, but for sure in the bigger cities, guys. For sure. Like, I think somebody was just talking about somewhere in California had $9 a gallon in gas already. Mexican. But what restaurant? Like, what restaurant would you go to get your Mexican? Pam's Olive Garden. Fish's Longo Brothers is ass. Aw. Be nice. I will try it out, Chris. Applebee's. Gutierrez. I don't even know how to say that, nor have I ever heard of it. I'm gonna look something up real quick. Mine is Texas Roadhouse. I can get me a little steak and shrimp and salad and loaded baked potato for $20. Can't beat it. I also love Red Lobster, but they upped the prices and it's super expensive now. So what about then fast food? What's your favorite fast food place? Go. Souls is Texas Roadhouse. I love Texas Roadhouse. It's my favorite, but I don't like the cinnamon butter. I ask for regular butter. So Pam is McDonald's. The Deemers is In-N-Out, which I've never been. Never seen one. Sonic, never been. I think I've been to Sonic once traveling. Outback I haven't been to in forever. Rue had got nothing on the fast food. He don't need it. Street tacos from a joint down the street. Place is always packed. I'm a minority when I go there. But for $2.50 a taco, it's the best in Old East Dallas. Mavericks, Chick-fil-A. Whataburger we don't have. Never been. Five Guys is low-key really good. Just expensive. Souls is Five Guys. Mine would have to be... I think I'm going to have to go Arby's just because of their fish sandwich. They got the best fish sandwich. So I'm going to go Arby's, I think. Because I'm sick of McDonald's and Burger King. And that's really all we have. We do have a Five Guys. I've never eaten there, though. But I'm not like a really big burger kind of girl either. KFC is good. They got some good coleslaw and mashed potatoes and gravy. Wendy's is also good. I might have to change mine to Wendy's. I forgot about Wendy's. Because I like a couple things from Wendy's, including the chili MD. Five Guys is not low-key. They have the best burgers in the country. Officials is Mickey D's. What place has the best fries? That's a good question. I'm going to have to give the best fries to Mickey D's. I don't know. I like their fries the best, I think. GK thinks Wendy's has the freshest burgers and chicken. I love all the debate, guys. See, we're learning lots about each other. Everybody hit the like button. Hit the like button. Never had Whataburger. Yes, if you like a fish sandwich, Arby's is really good. It's crispy. KFC sucks. Is there a Bill Grey? Is that your way? No Bill Grey's. KFC, I don't really like the chicken, but I like the sides. I like the coleslaw and the mashed potatoes and gravy. Rodney's thumbs up. They didn't get the memo. Five Guys has the best fries. See, I haven't eaten at Five Guys yet, so I can't say. Our Five Guys is rare. It's kind of new. Not really. I just haven't got my butt down there to eat it yet. I just tried Popeyes and Chipotle. I've never had those either, but they were both good. I've been back to Chipotle like 5 times now for their burrito bowl that I can get no beans on that I didn't know. I do not like beans. It's a texture thing for me. I will eat chili and I will eat all around every single bean. We just got to put extra crackers. Demandy and tests on McDonald's burgers. Yeah. I like those little Bob Evans cups of mac and cheese. Bob Evans is somewhere I also haven't been for a really long time. Breakfast a long time ago. So I can't comment on Bob Evans either. And if I were to go somewhere like that, I'd get like sausage and gravy. And I make sausage and gravy the best at home. I make it for dinner sometimes. Sausage, gravy, and biscuits. Yum. One of my favorite meals. Or a hamburger gravy is pretty good too. Call it shit on shingles. Yeah, fast food is terrible for you now. White Castle I've never had. Can't speak on that. Peanuts in the shell. Five Guys does. Five Guys does. Chris, would you ask me? I missed it. Oh, you're laughing at what I said. Yeah, they were doing something about how like the fast food doesn't even decay or something. Like it was, I don't remember what it was. I'm also suspicious of our cell phones, but that's a whole nother topic. All right, let's see. Piss pumpkins. That's funny. White Castle burgers are good after a night of drinking. Yeah, again, I've never even seen a White Castle. Do what David does. What does David do? Do what Dana does. Sign up for email updates from your favorite restaurants. I often get free appetizer offers for Texas Roadhouse. Just the other day, I got a buy one, get one free offer for Five Guys burgers and fries. Hey, good looking out. Do what David does. And we'll check that out because I love me some Texas Roadhouse. Oh, I mean, cell phones and cancer is more what I'm talking about, but they are definitely spying on you. And I don't even think it's through text. Me and my sister can have a conversation face to face. with our phone just sitting there, like not even on our phone, and all of a sudden I'll start getting ads for what we were talking about. So they're definitely listening, for sure. I've no doubt about that. But I also think that cancer might be related to our cell phones as well. Remember, and this is what makes me think that, guys. Remember back when Obama, and we're not going to talk politics, but he gave out free Obama phones to all the poor people? Well, in that package that you got was a big sign in it, like that big, and not in fine print, in very large print, said may cause cancer. And I immediately thought, if that ain't our government covering their ass. So it was weird to me that they gave those phones out to all the poor people with that warning disclaimer on it. And that's what kind of rung my bell on that. Where are we? I lost track. Hold on, my phone sucks. I don't even know what it's connected to. All right, let's turn the Wi-Fi off. Or no, we need the Wi-Fi on. We need my hotspot on for this one. Let me try this phone instead. But where were we? But as far as the cell phone's talking to you or listening to you, for sure, I have no doubt about that. I think that also, no matter what, no matter where you are, you're being surveilled. So I think no matter what, you're getting watched by Big Brother. And there's nothing you could do about it, like you said. Heart attack girl has a 5-patty cheeseburger. First bite tastes like heaven and the whole sandwich takes you there. Heart attack girl, where is that? Soul knows what I'm talking about with the cell phones. Would you guys eat a homemade apple pie that was still hot from a lady that you delivered DoorDash to? I'm gonna have to say I would not. I would take it, and like I would though. I'd be like, oh, thank you, but I don't know that I would eat it. Only because you never know. But it was probably an older lady that probably just likes to bake and got a good heart. But I think it would depend on what her kitchen looks like also. Cookies, baby. Gotta clean those caches. Huh? Privacy in this country was over decades ago, I believe, with Maverick on that. 6 feet away from your head when sleeping. Yes, I heard that you should not sleep with your cell phone by you. Ladies, quit putting your cell phones in your bras. Breast cancer survivor right here. I don't think it was from putting my phone in my bra, but don't put your phones in your bras. You're not even supposed to put your phone to your ear, guys. You're supposed to put it on speaker. And even more so, you're not supposed to use them in the car. I got 3 of them going on right now in the car. Because something about when you use the phone in the car, it's putting out more of whatever it's putting out to get through the car to the signal. I don't know, something like that. But I've read something about that too. Where was I? Okay, when sleeping. Yeah, so I think you should sleep with your phone away from you. Don't even put it to your ear. Put it on speaker way over here. Because that's putting it right to your brain. Anyway, I do it all the time, guys. But I do think that it's connected to a lot of this. Like, my town right now is saturated with cancer. Everybody has cancer right now, including me. I just beat breast cancer 2 months ago. But everybody else around me has cancer. A friend of mine went and got a mammogram because I had cancer, and she had 3, guys. 2 is super rare. 3. She had 3 different kinds of cancers in her breasts. Crazy. All right, so we also live in a mill town too. We call it a rust belt, so that could have something to do with it, but it is absolutely crazy here. And the doctor I talked to, just breast cancer alone, he said it's become 1 in every 4 women and now men. 1 in 4 is astronomical. Astronomical. Like if you look at a high school stadium of all the women sitting in that stadium, 1 in 4 have breast cancer and have no idea. That's crazy. Anywho, end rant. Where was I? And the internet privacy is out the window. I agree. Dr. Butter was talking about it a lot, especially microwaves. Then he suddenly died. Yeah, I believe that too. I believe that whistleblowers get killed. Since the invention of, they've known how to make vehicles run off water for a long time, but that'll never happen because they won't make money off gas. But I believe they were killed too. I might just be talking out of my ass there, but where was I? I keep losing where I'm at because the chat disappears on me when I get talking. All right, 70s and 80s, the freedoms we ever had. Think about it. I agree. She lived in a very upscale neighborhood. She was beautiful. I accepted that pie and ate it. Yeah, if she lived in a nice house, I probably would have ate it. But I don't know, man. You see some people's kitchens, and that's why potlucks are like, eh. Because I got to clean my kitchen before I cook in it. I won't even start to cook until my shit's clean. But other people just put shit in a dirty sink and, ugh. But yeah, I might have eaten it, Chris. Maybe. Depending on the woman. That's what you signed up with when you took possession of a cell phone and computers. Yep. 80s baby, 90s kid. Me too, so I think most of us are. I'm gonna go live off the grid. I wouldn't eat it. Patient's family makes food for us all the time. I don't trust people. I don't trust people either, though. She was not old. She was probably in her 50s. Oh, I thought you said she was 80. I misread something somewhere. Better than any of ours. Then yeah, I probably would have ate it. Because her kitchen was probably clean AF. A secret underground house in the woods. That'd be interesting. I ate the whole thing. I'm still breathing a day later. Hey, I guess you made the right decision then. Yeah, lots. That's what I mean, Soul. I didn't take that stupid shot either. All right, okay, that can be the next question. Who got did you get the COVID shot? Yes or no? Yeah, Chris, I heard that too. Everybody has cancer in their body, and it has to do with like parasites. Because I was ready to try that other stuff. What's it called? Ivermectin and like some horse medicine. Shit, I would have ate dog shit if it meant I could live. I would have tried anything, but I was trying to go the medical route, like the doctor route first. But there was a point they thought I was dying where I was looking into alternate options. 1 in 4, yes, through. So Maverick's a no. MD's a no. Busy lady, hey lady. I got kicked off Facebook's for telling people with COVID vaccine advertisement to list the ingredients and side effects. It was one of those housing plans where everyone's house looks like the same rich people. Yeah. So she probably has a maid who comes and cleans her kitchen. Which, I'm just saying, if I were to ever win $1 million, I don't know if I would buy a real big house unless I had a maid to come clean it. Because I ain't trying to clean all that. Who wants to clean a mansion all day? I mean, it might be nice to have a mansion, but you better be able to afford a maid to clean it. I'm so far behind. I'm trying to. I don't want anybody to feel ignored, though. Ignored. I never said 80. Yeah, I misread that then. I thought you said she was an 80-year-old lady. Oh, her dog was wearing a bow tie. So, Pam gets the flu shot but doesn't trust the COVID shot. Yeah, you can't ever really say no to a nice old lady. That was me with the, freaking, what are they called? Jehovah's Witnesses at my door. This lady was like 80 with a cane at my door, and I couldn't be mean. I'm like, oh, that's what I get, because now they're going to be at my door every Sunday. And they were too, because I can't be mean to a little old lady with a cane. I had to hear her out. Okay, let's see. Where am I at? I thought I was catching up, but no, I was not. I'm going to have to start reading on my other phone because my arm's starting to hurt. The Jetsons, Inspector Gadget, and other cartoons showed us what the government already has. They have to show us. Just make it seem like it's fictional. I believe a lot about that with The Simpsons. Like, The Simpsons knew some shit before some shit, which is crazy. Several studies have recently come out linking the vaccine to cancer. Yes, I did not get the vaccine. My son did. My brother is very, very spiritual. He travels all over with like shamans and shit and goes in the bush. And when he heard my son got the shot, he was very upset. Like, why would you put that in your body? But anywho, that's another topic. My brother goes with the belief that what he needs will be provided for him, and he just goes. And what he needs is provided for him. He's been more places than I ever have and never had a job, like a W-2 job. But he's been to Peru, Jamaica, Hawaii. He just got back from Colombia. He's down in Miami. All kinds of craziness. But he's a very, very spiritual person. He'd never get the COVID shot. And he's very vegan too. He don't eat meat, cheese, dairy, nothing. I didn't take it. GK didn't take it. I thought maybe you would have had to, being a nurse. I thought they were forcing all the nurses. Red did not get the COVID. Rue did not. Maverick did not. I'm just saying, if it would have saved my life, I'd have ate whatever I had to eat. I was ready to try them alternative routes. I can't remember what they're called right now, though. I also heard that turkey mushroom is good for cancer. My cousin's daughter died when she was 7 from a rare incurable brain cancer. Absolutely, that's 7 years old too. I wouldn't wish what I went through on anybody, especially a young child. And I did not go through brain cancer, so I can't even imagine. Dewormer, that's what it was. It was like a horse dewormer. I forget what it's called. And that's what I was worried about taking it, was how I didn't want to like overdose myself not knowing what I should take of it. Because it was for a horse. Like, I'm far from the size of a horse. Let me see. But I should be good right now, so I'm not concerned with it right now. But I was ready to look into those alternative measures when they were telling me, prolong your life. We're going to prolong your life. I don't like to take any medicine that I don't have to take. So I'm with Maverick. So I don't get any of the shots. I've never had a flu shot. I don't get none of that. The medication I'm on right now is because I have to be to stop my hormones. And I feel like shit on it too. No shots here either. Chris is against them too. Rue has a phobia of needles. Animal consumption only. Hit. If a nice old lady asks me for my whoopee, I can definitely say no. My ex and my young daughter take the shot without my knowledge or input. One of many reasons why I absolutely hate her mother. So you didn't have a say. Have cattle farmers in my family, always been a meat eater. I'm a meat and potatoes girl. My brother, he it's a spiritual thing for him. My sister, she doesn't eat, she really don't eat red meat, but she's not vegan, but she definitely don't eat pork. Not interested in anything this government is offering. Why would I take something that I have no idea what's in it? Yeah, that's my thought, Maverick. And my brother was talking about it having like nanotechnologies or something in it. I don't know. But like I said, I'm not taking something else. I absolutely have to. And I agree. If the government's pushing it, I ain't taking it. Absolutely not. Especially when they were making it like mandatory in some areas. I'm like, oh, hell no. If they're trying to make you all take something, hell no. Although they do make kids take these vaccinations to go to school. So CMD, I would have had to ask somebody, like, what do you think dosage I should take? And there's a lady I know that did beat her cancer taking one of them, and I can't remember which one it was, but I think hers was lung cancer. Let's see. I grew up in a farm. I never even seen a farm. Yeah, I got lots of farms here with all the deer. Chris, you're more in the cities. That's why. I got Amish town like 20 minutes away from me. It's called New Wilmington. You see the Amish with the horse and buggies still. Remember they offering free beer to take the shot. Yeah, that's crazy to me. Like incentive. Like, hey, we'll give. I think that's why my son did it. They offered him like $200 or something. I'm like, that's your sign, dude. That's your sign that says you should not take this. They're trying to pay you to take it. But he did take it. And I want to say his dad, shortly after getting it, had a pulmonary embolism. He was in the hospital for a minute, and I think it was from the shot. I blacked out, hit my head, concussion. Ooh. Never. Uncle Sam. Ivermectin for a horse's dial dose. 5 dial dosages for a 250-pound horse. Just have to push 250-pound dose out, cut that in half, 125-pound in half. So many drugs that vets rip people off on. Makes me mad. Yeah, the prices of medications too, guys, is another thing that's absolutely crazy. Like a while ago, it's been years. He's had 2 major ear surgeries since, but a little bottle, tiny bottle of ear drops for his ear infection was $200 a bottle. $200 a bottle. And I had to get several of them because it wasn't working. He ended up having to have surgery. And his whole entire inner ear reconstructed with plastic. I got lost one time. It was snowing hard. GPS went out. I ended up in an Amish town in Virginia. I had to ask a horse and buggy guy for directions. Yeah, but I'll tell you what, them Amish guys drink like you've never seen anybody drink. I watched a guy go through the beer distributor in a horse and buggy with a whole dang thing filled with cases of beer. They was going to party somewhere. That's what I'm saying, Maverick. It's ridiculous. That's why I'm so worried about my health insurance. With I have too much health shit going on. I started to look something up. I wanted to see. Oh my gosh, I can't believe it's 1:30 already, guys. We're chatting it up. Alright, get out of there. Alright, let's see what other questions we got. Richmond, Virginia, but took a wrong turn. Boys lift a 400-pound barn, rotate it, and move it to a new area. Blew my mind. I seen that video. You're talking about the Amish people. They all got together, like their whole community, and moved the barn. I seen that. They get shit done. And they make some great stuff. Food and like woodwork. Who dashes part-time, who dashes full-time? Or who doesn't dash at all? I would say that I'm part-time because I'm not out here all day. I'm out here every day, mostly, except for this week. But I'm only out like half. I'm only out for like 6 hours, 6 to 8 hours. Where these other guys are pulling 12 hours. I'm not doing that. I still have to be mom. But that's a good question. Is anybody else on here besides me and Chris DoorDash? I think Sean's gone. He hasn't commented in a while. Part-time and not very often. Rue's part-time. I try to be on here every day, but I have to watch how much I can make, so... I will be out tomorrow, guys, about 4 or 5. All right, let's see what else we got. I got a few more. Now they're getting boring, though, because we already hit the hard stuff. We were supposed to move into the deeper questions. All right, are you going to dine in or dine out? Go. Someday I want to try it, Dana. I'm thinking about it. Try it, Pam. You've been watching me enough that you'll kind of know what you're doing. It does get stressful and frustrating at times, though. I ride dirty in my tri-wheeler, so yes, I DoorDash to get to the refrigerator to get a beer and deliver it to my table so I can be done and watch your channel. Monday through Friday, I dash 4 to 5 hours a day, early shifts, sometimes weekends at night. Rue's a dine-in. I think, I don't know. am dine-in. I cook more at home. But if I had to choose to go out to eat or eat at home, I'm probably going to go out to eat. It's a good restaurant like Texas Roadhouse. I'm going out to eat. Anybody else? And anybody else new to the chat, feel free to say hey. Tell us where you're watching from. I'm in PA. Normally we're out door dashing. But not tonight. We're just having a questions and answers little get to know ya. Pam is a dine-in. I got an appliance issue. I turned my ice maker off on my fridge, but it spits out ice cubes like a cannon like every half hour. Oh yeah, that is an issue. So you just got like ice cubes on the floor, chilling. Try to get them shoot out in a bowl. All right, what else we got? We all know that I am a Pepsi alcoholic. a Pepsi-holic. I have Spark, DD, Uber Eats, Uber Rides, Grubhub, Instacart, and Amazon Flex. So we'll say that you are full-time, Maverick. I'm coming out next Sunday for my sister's birthday, though. Nice. Pam, enjoy yourself, girl. Oh, I'm sure your dogs are loving it, them. And at least you have your dogs and don't have a big old puddle on the floor. $70 bucks worth. Hey, you can't beat that, MD. So we all know that I'm a Pepsi girl. What is you guys' vote? Pepsi or Coke? Go. Rodney's Coke. Maverick is motivated. He's a pro though, I think. I am a amateur. He tells me when I'm being stupid, and most of the time he's right. Where'd he go? Where is Maverick? Oh, I see him now. Pepsi's too sweet. I think Coke tastes like the can. MD's Pepsi, I'm Pepsi. If I drank high fructose, I would say Pepsi. Pam's a Coke, Dr. Pepper all day. See, Dr. Pepper is too sweet for me. And I drink nothing but Pepsi. I don't even drink water. Sundrop. I don't even know what that is. He uses Uber Eats and rides mostly. Floor is Pepsi. Yeah, I've never heard of it in MD. Pepsi's too sweet for Pam. Maverick's Pepsi all day. Mellow Yellow, Root Beer, Mr. Pibbs. Those were not option, guys. It was Pepsi or Coke. Pepsi tastes like what I imagine swamp ass would taste like. What? See, for me, it's all about the nothing else gives me the like you drink a Pepsi and you go like, see, like I just did. Coke all does that, but and we're back. I don't know what happened there. Something happened there. But they all give me that. But I just like the taste of Pepsi better. And I could tell you guys, if you blindfolded me and put Pepsi, Coke, RC, I could tell you which one was which. Hands down. Expanding the scope of the question. That burn in the throat is why we drink soda. Yes, that. I'm also, but it's also very bad for cancer. Cancer doesn't like sugar. To the Mountain Dew voltage. My children aren't even allowed any of that. They're not allowed Pepsi. They're not allowed Mountain Dew because of my addiction to it. He sneaks it though. He's already addicted to it because he don't listen. Because he's not allowed, he wants it more. Grape juice. Grape juice is good. I don't mind some grape juice, but it's only a sip ever because all I drink is Pepsi. A shot of Jack will do that too. No, a shot of Jack will give me heartburn and make me throw up. I get heartburn from any liquor as soon as I drink it. People will be like, oh, can I buy you a shot? I'm like, yeah, if you want to waste your money, because I'm going to throw it up in 3 seconds. I can do those like little mini beers, and I think it's because it has like the heavy whipping cream on top. Cheese, eggs, and Welch's grapes. Grape juice is good, but I can't do grapefruit juice. I call it cat piss. The smell of it reminds me of cat piss, or the taste, I don't know. But people would order a gin and grapefruit juice, and I'm like, oh, you want gin and cat piss? Biggie, biggie, biggie. Can't you see? So I got to be careful what sweet drinks I drink and sugary food. I got to be careful. Yeah, for sure, Pam. Got to be careful, especially if you're a diabetic. All right, let's see. Where are we at? What is your favorite all-time movie? You can only pick one. Go. And this is another hard one, I think. I'm curious to see what y'all put. National Lampoon's Family Vacation. That's a good one. This is mean. This is a hard one. I know it, guys. I know it. So is the music one with Sean earlier. The Godfather is Chris. The Wall. I don't know if I've seen The Wall. Top Gun. Gremlins. Oh. I think I would have to go with, I don't know, as a kid, I loved the movie Beaches. But as an adult, I have to say that The Green Mile might be a favorite all time. And I feel like I'm forgetting one. Gran Torino, Clint Eastwood. Is Pam. I think I've seen that one. Pulp Fiction was good. Forrest Gump is good. Oh, what's the one in the jail, guys? Oh, it's on the tip of my tongue, where they get out of jail. Oh, I can't even. Morgan Freeman. Oh, dang. Yes, Shawshank Redemption. That's a good one. What else? That's a hard question, y'all. There's so many good movies. Classics. Scarface is a good one. Here's a question, because you guys are all my age. I asked people this before, no, like not on a live stream, in my real life. Because you're all kind of the same age, who remembers the Garbage Pail Kids? They used to have cards, and they had a movie. I think it was called the Garbage Pail Kids movie. Anybody remember that? Landman is hilarious. I seen maybe what's previews for that. Goodfellas is good. Rocky is good. Tombstone. I don't know if I've seen that one. Maverick remembers them. Rue remembers them. Pam doesn't remember them. Chris likes the gangster movies, Scarface and The Godfather. I get that from you though, Chris. Margeman, Tulsa King. Watch Paid in Full. True story gangster movie from New York. I remember that. I'm all about a good movie. But normally I'm halfway in before I realize I've already seen it. I'll be halfway in like, I've seen this before. I love the Garbage Pail Kids. The only one I can remember, like, just if I'm thinking, like, I remember the movie. I remember them walking down in the basement or something. But of the cards, I remember the guy with the puke. That's all I remember. It was green puke, green vomit. Oh, Breaking Bad was one of my favorite series, David. Breaking Bad was pretty good. But yeah, I just took you all way back with the Garbage Pail Kids, didn't I? And penny loafers and slap bracelets. All that. Landman I haven't seen yet. Somebody else mentioned that earlier, though. Yeah, I thought Breaking Bad was an excellent series. And for the girls, Pam, Bridgerton is a great series. Friendship bracelets. Yeah, we used to have slap bracelets and we'd make friendship bracelets. We used to have like light brights. Oh boy. Going back. Who remembers a glowworm? I had a little glowworm. Loved that thing. Signed, sealed, delivered. I haven't heard of that one, Maverick. So that's another one for Landman, saying it's great. I will check it out for sure. I'm always down for a good series, guys. I like to binge watch TV, like when I'm doing laundry. Binge watch TV and fold clothes. My kids had Garbage Pail dolls when they were little. I don't remember any dolls. I remember the Cabbage Patch Kids dolls that you might be referring to. The Garbage Pail Kids were like gross. King of New, but you could be right. They could have had dolls. I just don't remember them. But it sounds to me more like a Cabbage Patch. Because we had those too. And what were the things that you flipped inside out? Oh, what were those called, guys? King of New York, Christopher Walken's Lawrence Fishburne epic gangster movie. I'll have to check that out too. No. They were like stuffed animals, but you flipped them inside out each other. It wasn't Beanie Babies. What the heck were they called? Yeah, I don't remember them at all. Like I said, I vaguely remember the movie as a kid. Alright, let's see what else we got here, guys. Anybody new to the chat, welcome. Say hey, tell us where you're watching from. We're doing a questions and answers. Feel free to jump right in. Let's see, what's next? I watch all the stuff at 123 Movies, good posters. We'll upload, but you see all the movies and TV shows that cost for free. I'll have to check that out. 123 Movies. I'll have to remember that. Alright, so next. If you were in a relationship or are in a relationship, Popples, yes, Chris, Popples, that is what they were called. Popples, you hit the nail on the head. And the girls, we had little things we kept our makeup into. Caboodles. Everybody remember our kitten Caboodles? I am 1,000 feet from downtown Dallas, Texas, in Old East Dallas. I lived in Dallas, Fort Worth, a little bit away from that. It was called Corinth. I lived there for about a month. I worked at Baby Dolls for a day. But I never seen so much money in my life. No, never heard. Because when I was younger, my sister threw one of those at my head. Oh, that's funny. Alright, so guys, here's the next question. If you are in a relationship, or if you were to be in a relationship, would you be the oil or the vinegar? Go. Most of you men are going to say vinegar for sure. I partied in Fort Worth one night on the way to South Padre Island Spring back in college. Yeah, I lived there for a minute, and I loved the heat. It's hot there, but it's not like Florida hot, like you can't breathe. It's like there's less humidity. Not in a relationship either, Pam, but I would probably, I don't know, I can be oil and vinegar, I think. Baby Dolls on I-35 had quite a few killings in the last 5 years. Dangerous now. Wow, that's crazy, MD. I think I'd be a little bit of oil and vinegar, just depending. Yeah. But yeah, I never seen that much money in my life, y'all. And this was 23 years ago that I worked there, MD. And it was, I don't think it was dangerous back then. It was like a high scale, like a high, you couldn't even get in the door without a credit card. So it must have took a shit. I came from a small town. I didn't even know how to do valet parking. I was like, I don't know what to do. Now I do, but then I didn't. I'm a hoe. Is that considered a relationship? Well, then you're definitely the vinegar, Maverick. You're for sure the vinegar. That's an easy peasy answer for you. All right, let's see. I mean, oil runs the show. Vinegar is sour. I would think I would be the oil. I'm a little bit of both. A little bit of sweet and spicy, and that's not even oil or vinegar, but you know what I mean. All right, let's see. Next one. Do you want to be buried or cremated? Go. We know oil, the engine don't run. Absolutely. Throw me in the oven, already planned. I find the honesty here so refreshing. Well, good, Rodney. Shit. Haven't decided yet. Maybe cremated. Does it really matter? It doesn't really matter, I don't think. You ain't gonna care. You ain't gonna be here no more. Cremated like my dad, too. There won't be any crying going on. What's cheaper? See, for me, that's the answer. It would be whatever's cheaper for my family, which is cremated. And it's not like it used to be anymore where everybody's buried together. Like my grandma and grandpa are buried together. It'd be different if like all my family was buried together. I'd say, yeah, bury me with my family. Or if I had a husband and, you know, we were to be buried together or something, it'd be a little bit different. But being that I'm single with no place to go, I'm going to say cremated because it's cheaper for my family. So to answer that question, cremated is cheaper. So Chris is cremated. Possums like me, but they show teeth. I don't know. They're trespassed from the entryway. The psycho Hitler cat. I am vinegar. What? You just talked in Spanish to me. You just made my brain go. Possums like me, but they show teeth. I don't know. They always trespassed from my entryway. The psycho Hitler cat. I am vinegar. Cremation is expensive now. The funeral directors are hip to the game. Yeah, they're are increasing it. I have no doubt. No joke. I see in the beginning of what's after this. God, he even offered me a Dr. Pepper to come join him, but I said no, and boom. So we were talking about near-death experiences earlier, Chris. So it sounds like you had a near-death experience. And I believe in those. I believe in people's stories of those. There's a thing on YouTube or on TV where people tell their near-death experiences, and a lot of them have a lot of commonalities. All right, let's see. Or like doctors or nurses will tell you what people come back and tell them. It has a lot of commonalities. Cremation coupons, 15% off. See, that's what I'm saying. I've got a plot reserved for me, so I'm going in the ground. So Rodney's buried. Pam's mom and dad are buried together. My grandparents are buried together. And my dad is buried somewhere. I guess I could go be buried by my dad somewhere, but whatever my kids can afford to do with me is what I'm okay with. Because your body's just going to be here. And I don't think it matters, like Maverick said. Where some people are religious, I think it does matter to some people for religious reasons. All right, let's see. Next question. Where are we at? Are you a summer person or a fall person? Go. I'm summer 100%. I'm a tank top and flip-flops kind of girl, and I can't wait. My mom said I talked to her telepathically a few hours before I was born. 40% crazy. She's only 40% crazy. That's funny. Fall is Chris. I had a friend whose nurse works in hospice, and she can tell you some stories. That's what I'm saying, guys. Like, and the paranormal experiences I had, I'm not afraid of death anymore because of the experiences I had. I know life goes on after this world. My fear is leaving my children without a parent on this planet. That was my fear. Not me dying, leaving my kids. So anyway, because scientifically speaking, we're energy beings. Energy cannot be destroyed. It can only be transformed. Kind of like water to ice or water to vapor. So I believe life goes on. But anywho, let's see. That was a messed up chat line. MD. That was a messed up chat line. Sorry. So Maverick is spring. Pam is summer. Chris is summer. Or wait, he said fall. I think summer in New York City is brutal sometimes. Football season is the fall season. Yep. So Rue is fall. I'm definitely summer. Bring me summer all day. I'm guessing nobody's winter, right? Because get that shit out of here already. So over it, guys. And it's so depressing too. Like, summer is over in the blink of an eye. It seems like, oh, it's summer. Oh, it's over. And then winter like drags its ass all the way like a dog with worms. Dragging his ass. Like, hurry on up already. I think winter is everybody's least favorite, and I would gladly trade winter for a hurricane and a beach. Not me, Chris. I hate everything about it. I hate the snow. I hate driving in it. I hate being cold. I want to start swimming at the camp at the YMCA outside pool. Can't wait. Yeah, girl. I can't wait for flip-flops and tank tops, period. I'll take my kid up to the park pool and lay out in the shade. I love winter for the holidays, but after that, I'm over it. So that's the next question then. Christmas or Thanksgiving? Go. Because I think that's a hard one. Because we all like to eat Thanksgiving. And I get stressed out over Christmas. I'm a single mom. Up till this last year, I'm not stressing out anymore, but my kids being younger, Christmas was stress for me. So I'm going to say Thanksgiving. I'm a foodie. I like to eat. Chris Long says neither. Fall time, summer is 9 to 10 months here. Ugh. Summer goes by in a week here. Rue is Christmas. Maverick's Christmas. Pink's Christmas. Rodney's Thanksgiving. 00 is Christmas. Rue says both. I don't not love Christmas, but like I said, as being a single mom, it was a stress for me for a lot of years. Trying to, Santa's some big shoes to fill, y'all. Interconnected, yeah. All right, let's see. But us single moms make it happen, believe that. Like, if anybody can make magic happen, it's a single mom. Believe that. All right, let's see. So here was an earlier question with the pop, but this one is pop or water? Go. I'm Pop. We already know I'm Pop. I think we're almost through my list here. Good morning, Olivia. Rodney, my son was born 2 days before Christmas. We came home Christmas Day. That's probably another reason I stress, because I have a birthday 2 days before Christmas. Aw. That was the best Christmas present I ever had, though, was bringing my baby home from the hospital on Christmas Day, getting to go home. Best Christmas present ever. Chris is soda, I'm soda, 00's water, Rue's water, MD's water, Rodney's pop, Maverick's pop, but he knows better. Rue is no fluoride. See, I believe the fluoride thing with your pineal gland. I believe that's why there's fluoride in your water. But that's another rabbit hole. All right. My middle name is Christopher. That's why I use Chris, because I hate my first name. What is your first name, Chris? If you want to tell. David is Pop. He's Mountain Dew all day. Pink, go shoot for it. Anybody else has a question for Dana too? Shoot. I'm an open booker. I try to be. If I tell him, I have to go stand in the corner. Yeah, because then I'll be able to call you by your whole name. Like moms do when you're being bad. Then you might have to go stand in a corner. I think he did tell us the other night, and I don't remember. I think you're right. Santino, yes, you did tell us. And I said, oh, I kind of like that. So now I know I can call you Santino Christopher Longo. Or wait, is that what it is? Christopher, or wait, Santino Christopher Longo. How come I'm not chatting in the house? The simple question for that was the thing holding the phone. The whole setup I'm just used to. Of being in the car and chatting on the live in the car. So that's just, I don't have anything really in the house that would hold my phone, and this thing's attached to the dash. I don't want to take it off because then it'll lose its sticky and I gotta go buy another one. Although, but that's a good question, Pam. I do have this new one I want to try. And I'm hoping it has a little bit more shock absorption in it, because when we hit bumps and stuff, this goes, drives me crazy. So I'm hoping that this one, it looks a little more sturdier. Like it's like a heavy duty, tough tech. I wonder if it says if it has shock absorption. High speed charger, which we all know I need that. Trying to see if it says anything about shock absorption. I don't know, but when that one shits the bed, we're gonna try this one, but I ain't even messing with it until this one quits working. But that's the simple answer to that question. But I should go check on my kid here in a minute, because he, I think, was getting a fever before I came out here. He took Tylenol. He should be good till 4, but I should check just to make sure. What's your favorite song of all time? So that is one of the questions on here. So we'll just check that off now. Let me see what I missed first, though. It's named after a guy that got murdered in a movie. Have a nice day. Thank you, Olivia. I hope you have one as well. It's Santino Christopher Longo, but the first part. You want to hear my full name? Go for it, Pam. My high-speed charger no longer charges at high speed. Takes it forever. That's how my one phone is in here. So I need that thing. So, alright. So what is you guys' favorite all-time song? Go. Pamela Maltese. My mom doesn't have a middle name either. Hers is Mary Jane Friday. For all the 420 partakers, my mom's name is Mary Jane. Mary Jane. Rodney says, why don't we get drunk? Pam's name is Pamela. Hey Dana, just got home from DD, 50 miles from my house to return home, 3 orders, $22.65, trying to raise acceptance rate. So $22.65, 3 orders, that's almost 7. Or that's averaging like 7 an order. That's not too shabby. But welcome, Stan, welcome. Oh, can't. Santino was one of the sons in The Godfather. He got, okay. Purple Rain is an excellent song. Did you pick Prince earlier? Pink Pam, what do you mean I'm a dog? Oh, is it a song, I'm a dog, maybe? I don't know. Or you mean because no middle name? Favorite song to... No, you got to pick one, Rue. Favorite all-time one all-time favorite. Titanium. I don't know if I know that one. Oh shit, Chris. Maltese dog. Oh. 80s classic. Hi, Chris. Favorite what? Favorite all-time song? Mine is... Dun, 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 drum roll, please. Mine is Pink Floyd, Wish You Were Here. Favorite all-time song. So you think you could tell heaven from hell. My arm's starting to hurt. Shook Ones by Mobb Deep. Puff the Magic Dragon. Puff the Magic Dragon. Humpty Dance. The Humpty Dance is your chance to do the hump. Do me, baby. Do the Humpty, the hump, I think. Is that how it goes? I also, like, currently my favorite song is that one I was telling you about. It's called Borrowed Time. It's just my theme song right now. Great song. If you haven't heard it, go look it up. It's called either Borrowed Time or Living on Borrowed Time. Jane Jefferson Starship. It's a good one. Macaroni. Is that like Yankee Doodle? Yankee Doodle. My mom used to sing me some Yankee Doodle. Promises by Eric Clapton. Macaroni. That's a good one too, the Eric Clapton. Walk like an Egyptian. And they did like a something. Right, said Fred. Yeah, the music and the movie questions are hard because there's just so many to choose from. All right, let's see. How many people in the chat? I saw the sun and it opened up my eyes. I saw the sun. All right, how many people in the chat have piercings or tattoos, and how many? Milli Vanilli. Shame on the Moon. Curl Summer. 0 and 0. So Chris has 0 tattoos, 0 piercings. I have 1 tattoo on my foot. It hurt very bad. It's on the top of my foot. Probably the reason why I only have 1. And I also have radiation tattoos, but that's different. Hey, Cindy, welcome. No tattoos, had ears pierced briefly at 18. Rodney has neither. MD has both, 1 piercing and 2 tats. Cindy has 27 tattoos and no piercings. 1 piercing for Pam on top of my earlobe. Cindy's 27 tats. I have 1 tattoo on my foot. It's a frog. You can barely tell it's a frog, though it's a cover-up of a star and a moon. So it's a shitty tattoo. Probably another reason why I only have 1. I have is a bullet scar on my left ass cheek. I think a scar is a little different than a tattoo. But hey, yeah. I mean, it could be that too. I thought about I could do a cool tattoo over my scar on my boob and make it something cool. So I think you could do cool things with scars and tattoos. So I have piercings. I have my ears pierced, my nose pierced, my belly button pierced, but we took that out like a year ago. I feel like I'm getting old for that. And then, am I forgetting anything? No. Yeah, I'm glad I don't have to type, you guys, because I would have gave up a long time ago. I'm not a big texter. I'm glad that I get to just say my shit. I have a birthmark on my back. Looks almost like a small tattoo. My birthmark's on my butt. Scars I got, no tattoos though. Baby blue by Badfinger from the last scene in Breaking Bad. I'm gonna have to, I don't know if I know that one. Alright, let's see. Where are we at? Would you, if you're gonna go on a vacation somewhere, would you prefer to go to the beach or the mountains? Go. I'm beach all day. Take me to the beach. I don't even mind a good road trip if the destination is the beach. Mavericks Mountains. Rodney's Mountains. Rue's the Mountains. Oh wait. Rue might, I don't know what Rue is. Oh, Rue says beach, but mountains are cool too. I'm the beach. But I like to camp and fish too, but I'm still the beach. All right. Let's see, I might be out of questions, guys. If you could go travel to anywhere in the world right now, where would you go? Astrological sign on my ass and a biker Rastafarian riding uphill. Real small on my ankle. That's the next question too after that. I'll go to the beach. I'll be looking at asses all day. Mavericks and ass guy. Pikes Peak is incredible. He's an Eagles fan. Hell no. South Mountain State Park. Always wanted to learn to surf. Italy. Antarctica. Hawaii. I think I would have to go to like the Maldives maybe. Or Bora Bora. One of the two. Sicily 3 times. Yeah, but if you could go anywhere in the world, you've been there 3 times, so if you could go anywhere in the world, would it be Sicily again, or would you go somewhere else? Iceland, that's a good one. Hawaii's good. Antarctica, they're all good ones, guys. Italy. When I go home, I hit Fire Island, then I would go to Ireland. Ireland, yeah, those are good choices too. All right, let's see. Okay, next question, since somebody brought it up. Spain and France. Andorra. I think I might have heard Andorra. Japan would be different. All right, so next question, because somebody brought it up. What is everybody's astrological sign? Go. So I'm almost out of questions anyway. We went through a whole page, guys. I'm getting cold. Chris is a Virgo. MD's a Taurus. Taurus the bull. Rodney's a Pisces. Cindy's a Taurus. Maverick's a Gemini. September, October. It is either a Libra or it depends on where in October. Pink, Pam. Gemini. What did Chris say he is? Virgo, but he doesn't pay attention to it. 17th. I would have to look. You might be on the cusp or something. Because I'm September 29th and I'm a Libra. But I thought I was on the cusp. So yeah, early October is Libra. I don't know where the cutoff is though, Pam. I am a Libra. I'm just all about love and the scales. I'm indecisive as hell. You all know by watching me. I'll be like, maybe we'll do this. Maybe we won't. And then we just do whatever. All right, let's see. Does anybody have any questions for moi? Anything other than political or religious? Go. I wonder if I forgot anything on here. I don't think so. How tall am I? That's a good question. You're my B-Day twin. Yes, I'm September 29th, 1981. How about that, soul? So yeah, Pam, you would be a Libra. And Rue, that's a good question. My license plate says that my license plate. Oh my gosh, y'all. Remember how I told you I could barely speak English? My license plate says I'm 4'11", y'all. My driver's license says I'm 4'11", but I've recently been to the doctors and they say 5 foot, so I'm about 5 foot. That's why I'm watching you. Tauruses are quiet, earth grounded, steady, till provoked, loyal. My brother's a Taurus. Taurus the bull. I look taller. No, I'm a short shit. My old boss calls me Spider Monkey too. Only because he's seen me when we were younger get into a fight. Me get into a fight. I look taller than that. Yeah, because you guys see me get out of the car, I wave too when I get out. I go, hey! It's my thing. You always get the wave. I think it's more like this, actually. Like I'm driving. Cindy's 5'3", Pam's 5'7". Good things. Dynamite comes in small packages too, Rodney. Kaboom. MD's 5'2". Wear pumps and high heels. My issue with high heels is I can't find any of my size. My feet are like a 3 in kids. So I have a hard time finding high heels. I have a hard time finding tennis shoes that don't have Barbie on them. Your name is Yeti, but I'm average height. Chris is 5'8". His tall as Prince. Ah, funny. You guys are funny. Shopping kids for shoe wear. I have to. I don't have a choice. They don't have my size otherwise. And it's cheaper. That is the one upside of shopping in the kids department for shoes. Is they are cheaper, but I can't find a pair of high heels to save my life. Because kids shouldn't be wearing high heels, right? Let's see, what else? I'm a fashion tall boot. But since my knee replacement, having a hard time with them. Love them. All I wear now are sneakers. In the winter, I'm a hoodies and a sneakers kind of girl. In the summer, I'm a tank top and flip-flops kind of girl. Heels make my feet hurt too if I could find a pair. I have a pair I wear for like 10 minutes and I'm like, F this shit. Feet are hurting. 6'7" wears, yeah, I don't know if you guys have heard of, he played for West Virginia and Virginia. His name is, oh, my brain does not work. JJ. His feet were a size 15 at the age of 10, y'all. Like, I'm not even kidding. He played college football for Virginia and West Virginia. What the hell is his last name? Big ass feet on a kid. And grew up into a big boy. Tank top, flip flop, really nothing fancy. That's me. That's me. That's your girl. I'm more like, I'm not like a valley girl. I'm more like the girl next door. Plain Jane. Pam has 5 brothers, 3 sisters. Oh, so that's a good question. I have mine, yours, and ours. I have no full siblings, but my dad had 5 kids, me being one of them, I believe. I'd have to recalculate that. My dad died when I was 12 of a brain aneurysm, but my dad had 5 kids, me being one, so I'd say I have 4 siblings from him. My mom had 3 kids, me being one, so 2 from her, and then my stepfather had 3. So, wait a minute, but my sister being 1, so 2, 4, 8. I think I have 8 siblings. I really have to go through and count them now. Shit. But they're mine, yours, and ours. My mom, my dad's, and my stepdad's. Size 17, he's huge. Yeah, crazy. Cousin Sasquatch. On my softball team, 6'9". I just ran into a guy at the store the other day. I said, how tall are you? I said, you're tall as hell, and I'm short as hell, but how tall are you? I think he said 6'9". I said, holy shit. Pink Pam has 5 brothers, 3 sisters. MD's going door dashing to get a beer. Must deliver in timely manner to get a great tip. Don't feel bad. I have 4 sisters. One is my twin, and I got 4 daughters. Wow. I got all the boys, guys. I got 2 boys. My sister got the girl. I have 3 younger sisters. My dad hated it when all 5 of us were ragging. I think I said that to you the other night, Cindy, that I couldn't imagine being your dad. Because we do all link up together. We're all bitches at the same time, folks. I have no idea who my dad was. Oh, Rodney. But maybe it's better off that way. I'm a firm believer in everything happens for a reason. Losing my parents changed my life, Dana. Not the same without them. Pam, I can't even imagine. Like I said, my dad died when I was 12, so I kind of go with the belief that eventually your wound will become a scar. But I can't even imagine losing my mama right now. So I feel for you, girl. My heart is with you. Big hug for Pam. Lost my dad in 20, and for Cindy. And my stepdad just died 5 years ago. He's my stepdad though, but he stepped it up for me and my children. Best stepped up dad you've ever met. I tried 4 friggin' times to have one boy, just one, and I failed. Hey, that was me with I have 2 boys. I know I'm done now, but as soon as my sister told me she was pregnant, the first words out of my mouth was, you got the girl. You got a damn girl. And sure as shit, I have the cutest little baby girl niece ever. And that's okay with me. Let's see. I'm so sorry. This has been a great chat, Dana, and other chatters. You all have a great night. See you all soon. CMD. Glad you enjoyed, buddy. Glad you enjoyed. I almost lost myself in 2001. I'm not sure why. I was let off the hook. Well, Chris, there's got to be a reason, buddy. I feel like the same way, kind of. Like I just looked death in the face and beat it too. But I think I'm supposed to be right here on YouTube. But I think it's for my secondary channel. But we have to do the DoorDash to pay my bills. So that's where we're starting. But I do plan on bringing a second channel in, guys, for cancer warriors and survivors to come tell their stories. But I think that might be why I'm still here. Because listen, guys, I was a bartender for 25 years. And something was just giving me the nudge that it was time to move on, that I was meant to do something else. And here we are. So, but I am going to, what time is it now? Oh my gosh, it's almost 2:30. Bye, MD. So, Chris, I would just say maybe like, what brings your heart joy? Like, what do you find passion in? Like, I get very passionate about talking about paranormal stuff. Like, I've done a lot of research on it too, because I've had paranormal experiences. And if I could, I would give anything to get it back the way that I had it, when I had it. But to me, that would be my passion and like, if I could control it, I would love to help people find their missing loved ones. I'd even like own a cadaver dog to do that. Something like that I feel would be purposeful in my life. But guys, I am going to run in my house real quick and pee. We can carry on this chat if you guys want. I'm going to pee though, and I need to check and make sure that my child doesn't have a fever already before the Tylenol is supposed to wear off. So I'm just going to run in real quick and do that. You guys chat amongst yourselves. If anybody goes, I'll see you tomorrow. I'll be on dashing at like, I don't know. I'm going to shoot for 4 or 5, but no promises. You all know how that goes with me. If you go, I'll see you then. And if not, I'll be right back. Oh shit, maybe. All right, guys. Oh, so we did have some leave us, and that's okay. I've had my lights on this whole time. Why? My headlights. Jeez, we've been out here for 3.5 hours. I've had my headlights on for no reason. Brr, it's cold outside my car. Who's still here? Who's still with me? Pink left. Let me see. What'd I miss? Falling skyscrapers, people jumping off them, then smoke and dust, chatting with you great people. Life's a trip. Yeah, Chris, I told you before, I can't even imagine being in that scenario. I've watched some videos of it, and the videos are enough. I can't even imagine being there in real life. I can't even imagine it. I keep trying to pull down my undershirt because my back is cold. Brr. All right, what else did I miss here? Knock on wood, I get a breath exam. So far, so good. Good, Pam, good. Jack and Coke, Rodney. Pink. I've always been interested in paranormal type stuff. I had experiences, man. So I'm all about it. I believe in all of it. Well, mostly all of it. I do believe there are some psychics that are scams, but I believe that there are some that do have a gift. Mine was precognitive dreaming. I would have dreams that would come true of crimes, murders, hangings. I could tell you a few stories of that. Let me see. Let me go down. Cats and helping cats. That's Cindy's passion. Cindy's the cat lady. Which I have a cat. We've had her for as old as my second kid is, so we've had her for 13 years. Her name is Emma, and she's a calico. She's like a long-haired, light gray, brown, white, cute little kitty. But she's 13, like I said. I don't know. I know some cats can live like 30 years, but I think the lifespan is, she's probably in between there somewhere. But when she goes, my kids are grown. I'm done with kids and pets all together. It's just gonna be me. I mean, my kids will always be my kids. They'll always be a part of my life. I don't mean like once they're grown, I'm done with them. I'm just saying I'm not having any more kids. I'm not having any more pets, dogs or cats. But that's another question, guys. Dogs or cats? Are you a cat person or a dog person? Go. I'm going to choose cat because they're just easier to take care of. I'm not trying to poop or scoop or take my dog out. Chris is a dog. Cindy is a cat. Maverick. I did see Dead People. That's a good movie too, though. Forget what it's called, but I'm assuming you're just being funny that you don't see dead people, but I believe that people do see dead people. I believe children and see it mostly. A cat cafe someday. What would the cats do at a cat cafe, though? I don't understand that. Like, do people bring their cats and you serve them cat food and milk, or explain that, Cindy? Because I'm confused on that one. That might give you the crazy in the crazy cat lady title. But love you. But people dress their dogs too, so I don't know. I want to open it. I will also gonna say cat because they're easier to take care of. Me too. I want the least responsibilities at this point in my life. I've done the responsibilities being a mom for 23 years. I want less responsibilities in my life moving forward. Let me see. Interested. My passion is cats. Okay, good night, Dana. Headed to bed. Night, Pam. We will chat at you later. I'll be on about 4 or 5, girlfriend. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite. If they do, get a shoe. All right. You started bartending at 20. I think I was 21. I think you had to be 21. No. So yeah, I started actually working at Quaker Steak and Lube. The original is in downtown Sharon. I started working at the door. So they had bands that played and DJs, and you had to be 21 to get in. You had to, I was like a door girl at 16. And then when I turned 18, I became a waitress down there. And then when I was 21, I became the bartender. So, yes, tips are excellent. Especially my last job, guys. It was a shot in a beer bar, and it's a club, and they gamble in there, and they tip off of that gambling. So if any of y'all have ever been a member of a club, you play like the Captain Jacks or the bowl tickets or the wall tickets, or now they have these machines, these skill machines that you play, and people tip off those. So if another bartender, we would do it for each other, especially. If I hit $1,000, I was handing the bartender $100. If I hit $3,000, I was handing her $300. So I pretty much had it made there until they put in a kiosk, and then nobody tipped on the machines anymore. So it kind of like cut our income in half when we were used to making more. So that kind of sucked. All right, let's see. Still here, Rue. Cottage chips. Cottage chips. Oh my gosh, guys. Bear with me. Cottage chips. Cottage cheese. I like cottage cheese. I don't like the store one, though. I've tried it a couple times. I like the restaurant kind of cottage cheese, but also with tomatoes. If you like tomatoes and you've never tried cottage cheese with tomatoes, excellent stuff. Some people like it with peaches too. So you want to be alone during your golden years. So that is a pretty hard question to answer. Good. I don't want to be alone in my golden years, but I'm also used to being alone. I've been alone for so long, and any relationship I've ever been in has kind of showed me that I'm better being off alone. But also, I've also gone through a lot of medical things where I've watched other people go through medical things and have that somebody by their side, which I didn't have. So that's a hard question for me to answer. I don't know that I can really answer that because I think I'm torn on it. And I've also been through the hardest thing I've ever gone through in my life alone. So I feel like if I can go through that alone, then I really don't need anybody. But at the same time, I would have liked to have had somebody by my side going through all that. So I don't know. I'm both ways on that. I think I'm behind here. My neighbor has a Manx cat named Boomer. Or Boomer? Boomer? I don't think I've ever seen one of them cats. Is that like one of the naked cats? What are they called? Or the big cats? No, that's a Maine Coon, I think, is the big cats. Where people can come and drink and snack while playing with cats. Okay. Okay, that's different. I was like, wait a minute. And they can adopt them. Okay, that's different. I could see that, Cindy. And a lot of people's pets are like their kids, guys, especially when they don't have children. Those are their children. So I can get that I get that, Cindy. Did you hand the doorman $100 just for opening the door? Huh? Where's that come from? Oh. No, but the reason we did that was, there's a reason why that happened like that. So before the machines came in, we had the bowl tickets. But when the machines came in, everybody quit playing the bowl. The bowl was our moneymaker. But when everybody started playing the bowl or the machines, nobody was playing the bowl anymore. So that's why between the bartenders, we started 10% to not lose that money we were losing in the bowl. So, but we did it for each other. So it kind of like paid it forward. Like it helped it go around, if that makes sense. And then a lot of the customers did too. But the bowl, it's like an unwritten rule in a club. If you're playing the bowl, you're tipping 10%. And if not, they're going to ask you why you didn't. So, but that's, the bowl's only $100, you tip $10. Or if you win the 300, you tip 30. That's all the bowl's going to be. But if I was at a casino, I'm tipping them too. I don't know about the doorman though. I don't know if I'm giving the doorman $100. But if I'm supposed to tip him, I'm going to give him something. I've never had a doorman, so I don't know how to answer that. Are they supposed to be tipped? I've worked for tips my whole life. If I'm supposed to tip, I'm tipping. Like I go to bingo, I win 500, I give them 50. All right, where am I? Cherry tomatoes are the only ones I like. I like a cherry tomato. But I'm telling you, try them in some cottage cheese. What's the next goal? 1,000 subs. So actually right now, our goal is 3,000 watch hours, and we're right there, guys. We're like, I think I can show you. We are under, and it still has to calculate the current. Already it's under 500 watch hours away. And even once it calculates it, it's less than that. Like we're going to be there tomorrow or the next day. We're going to be at the 3,000 watch hours. And that's going to give us super chats. But what I just learned from watching Sean, OG Sean, that was on earlier, it took about a week after he reached the 3,000 for it to come through on his end. So we're like a week away from super chats. And then the goal from there is another 1,000 watch hours for a total of 4,000 and 1,000 subscribers. And we're already close to 700, y'all, in a month. In a freaking month. Like we're about to be monetized in a little more than a month. I'll even go as far as saying a month. For the first part, the super chats, I'll say a month and a half. Crazy. And then the goal after that is to get the second channel up in here too. But I'm still gonna DoorDash and live stream the DoorDash. Because the DoorDash pays my secondary bills. Boomer from the King of the Hill. I watched the King of the Hill a long time ago. So I wouldn't even know who you mean. Boo for me, right? Boo for me from Chris. I don't know my King of the Hill. Oh, the Manx cats have no tail. I got you. Boomhauer. Got you. Now I think I'm saying it right. Boomhauer. A hard life definitely makes you a survivor, but also a loner usually. I'm just used to it, man. It's hard for me. And like I said, last time I gave love a chance, I got heartbroken, y'all. I got heartbroken. It hurt for a good minute. It took me a year to get over it. Now I'm good. Back in the Mafia days, they had doormen. Yeah, I think some places still have doormen if you're rich. Somewhere. Like penthouses and stuff, but I'm not sure. I don't know what I'm talking about. I ain't rich. Never been rich. OG gave Mike like $300 in super chats tonight. He was totally out of control. Yeah, that was us last night on his. Sean just hit the super chats last night. So me and Daily Driver kept sending him super chats. He was, guys, his adrenaline was so great to watch. It made my heart happy. He didn't know what to do. All these super chats are coming in, and he probably wanted to pay it forward for Mike, because it was fun to even watch from my end. His excitement and his adrenaline were going so much, because he was on his live stream ending his day when he realized that his super chats was turned on, and we all just started sending him money. It was great. So cool. OG gave Mike like $300 and he was totally out of control. Yeah, he was on here earlier. Rue, yeah, I think me and Sean are right. He started before me though. I'm not sure how. I think he started right before me. I think he's a little bit ahead of me though. But he started a little bit ahead of me. But him and I are also going to do some collabs too. Like, once we both get monetized, we're going to do a little friendly competition somehow. He was the one that stuttered. Who was the one that stuttered? Oh, the one on the show? But yeah, Rue, I'm shocked at how fast this has gone. I thought, it's going to start out slow, just stay consistent. Eventually you'll get there. I never thought it would get there that fast. Like I said, the night that we had our record was 80 new subscribers in one live stream. And the next night was 70, y'all. I had 150 new subscribers in 2 nights. And the next day is when I woke up like, you're really a YouTube live streamer now. Like, this is your life now. That's what made it real for me for some reason. It's still not really that real. Thank you, Rodney. His wife is banging the Indian dude. I think you guys are still talking King of the Hill. I had a hard life, got shot. I'm not a loner. Hard life makes you stronger. I 1000% agree with that. Because without hard moments in your life, that's how you grow. Without that, I don't know. But definitely the hard moments is what makes you stronger, for sure. Cindy, you need a woman in your life. I've said that before, girl. I've said that many times. Last time, when I was heartbroken, that's what I said. I said, I'm going to start dating women because men suck. But not really. I just think I'm at a point where I'm just used to being by myself. It's hard for me to be with somebody because I'm used to being by myself. Like, I don't know. I did have a boyfriend. It's been a couple years now, though. But I'm used to being in control, guys. I've been a single mom for 23 years. I'm used to being the one to make shit happen. Men don't like that. Men like being the provider and the person to make shit happen. And I'm used to being that person. I'm used to being in control. Like we were talking about earlier. I gotta drive. If we're going on a road trip, I'm driving. So I think that's part of the problem. Let me see something here. But if there's anybody new on, take a second and hit that like button and subscription button. think we only gained another 2 tonight. But mostly everybody on here was already subscribed because we were having a get to know each other chat. But in case it's somebody... Ooh, I just seen something on a 46-year-old Pennsylvania man found in the river. I'm going to have to read that later. She said she got her heart broken. She needs a woman. I'm just talking shit, guys. I still like men. I'm just saying, though, sometimes, like, I don't know. I think a woman would get our emotions a little bit better. I'm not even a very emotional person. Although maybe a little bit since I've been put on hormone medication, but typically I'm not very emotional. So my live stream plans are a little different. I'm going to stream my dogs while I'm not at home. They are a 24/7 sideshow. Hilarious. Hey, that's actually a great idea, I think, Chris. I think that's a great idea. Get that program that like takes your videos and chops them up into what the program thinks would be good shorts. Save yourself a lot of time. I don't know what it's called. I've only heard about it. But there's something that does that, being that they would be long videos. I think that's a great idea. I say go for it. Damn it, I keep hitting the wrong button. I plan to live stream when beer league softball season starts in May. I'd enjoy watching that, Rue. So I will check you out. I'll let you drive if you want. Beer League, it's so no, but I've seen A League of Their Own. Pretty good movie too. I'll have to look that up because I don't think I've seen it. Beer League, I'll have to remember that. Yeah, go for it, Chris. You never know unless you try, right? Like here I am, a live streamer. Who knew? Who knew? And I'm amateur. I don't know crap. I don't know crap, guys. I didn't know what a thumbnail was. I still don't know how to put tickers and stuff on like I want to do, but I am going to figure that out. I've never live streamed a thing before in my life before this. But we've learned a lot in a month, too. We've learned a lot. For sure, I should have grabbed a pop when I was in the house because that one's empty. We've been out here for 4 hours already, guys. Can you believe that? I can't believe that. And my phone is sucking. Ugh. Let's see. I am back. You're still live. I know, that's what I just said. We've been out here 4 hours, y'all. And doing nothing but chit-chatting. I must be entertaining, huh? That was fun, though. I enjoyed it. I hope you guys enjoyed it. My little questions and answers. Because normally it's you guys asking us questions, and I thought it would be fun to turn that around on you guys. Get to know you guys a little bit better. Why is she sitting out till next season? Oh, she's a great pitcher, but can't even hit. See, I would love to take her. I would love to take her. I could get her hitting home runs, I think, before the season was over. but can't even hit if the bat swung for her. That's why she got redshirted. What the hell is redshirted? But if you were local, I would totally take her for free because, like I told you, I considered being a private batting coach because I've coached Little League for the past 4 years and learned from some of the best coaches in Little League in this area. But I want to take a few kids first for free before I start charging people to know that what I'm doing is working, kind of like to prove to myself, because I'm not going to take somebody's money for what I'm doing until I know what I'm doing is worth what they're paying for. So like, I'm going to make sure with a couple kids before I start doing that, that I'm improving their stats, that they are starting to hit the ball. Like my kid last year, and I would take them to the batting cages probably a couple times a week, multiple times a week. But it also has to be a kid that wants to do better, because like nothing worse than a kid that you're dragging somewhere. Like, are we done yet? Like, they have to want to be better. But I would love to work with any kid having an issue batting. All right, let's see. Good evening, Miss Bell. We are doing well again. Thank you for sharing me. You too, Cindy. I believe you did as well. It's softball, but a sophomore in school. Oh, I got you. Oh, my car just shut off again, guys. Why is it doing that? I guess I've never just sat in my car for a while, but is it supposed to just shut off? Or do I got too much shit plugged in? Am I running the battery? That's the second time it just shut off, y'all. I've never had that happen before, but I've also never sat in it for 4 hours. It probably thinks it better shut itself off because nobody's in here. Everyone here goes to bed. Super is over at 5 in the afternoon. Oh yeah. I'm sorry, Rodney. Well, I'm like that we give you something to watch, buddy. We do go to the batting cages. We'll be going as soon as it starts getting nice. I have a whole bag of quarters. It's called my batting cage. It's actually in a Crown Royal bag. Again, I've been a bartender a long time, so I have a Crown Royal bag of quarters. That's my batting cage money. Yeah, you the older guy, Rodney. I think most of us are in our 40s. Pam, I believe, is in her 60s. Oh wow. See, that's the thing. Talking softball, I was the pitcher, but when I was the pitcher, it was slow pitch. So I couldn't even teach her how to fast pitch. Again, I've pitched baseball for the past 4 years, or coached baseball for the past 4 years. So I couldn't even begin to tell her how to be a better pitcher, but I could help her bat, no doubt. All right, let's see. We have paid for hitting coaches, been at batting cages. She still stinks. But I would enjoy working with her, though, just to see if I could help. I pitch, slow pitch, but I have pump fakes and stuff to try to distract the batter. Sometimes it works. See, I can slow pitch for sure, man. I was always really good at cornhole, and I said, guys, I have an advantage. I was a slow pitch softball player. That's how I used to practice in the backyard, was with the tire. That was way before cornhole, though. Even I'm afraid to bat when she pitches. Yeah, that's fast, man. That's fast. They wear them things on their faces. We did when I played, but again, we played slow pitch, not fast pitch. It's different. But the boys are fast pitching and they don't wear things on their faces. And my number one rule to them is if you're pitching, because my kid pitched a little too, if you're pitching, rule 101 of pitching is be prepared to take a line drive to the face. Because if you ain't prepared for a line drive to the face, you're going to get a line drive to the face. All right, let's see. She can pitch, she can't bat. She don't need any help pitching. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I wouldn't even know how to help her. I would only be able to help her batting. Yeah, I went to see fast pitch. I'm like, what the hell are they wearing on their face? We definitely didn't have that. Again, we didn't play fast pitch back then either. Yeah, you got to be ready for that line drive to the face or else you shouldn't be a pitcher. But I also agree that the girls should wear those because a line drive to the face can break your face. And the women's pro softball league. That's cool, Chris. That's super cool. Oh, my legs are starting to get crazy, which is weird because I'm normally sitting out here with you guys for hours, but I guess we're in and out, dashing, moving around, and I'm out of my pop. I definitely don't want no more coffee at this point. We're already 4 hours into this chat, which is crazy. Crazy. But it was fun. I hope you guys had fun. I had fun. I gotta stay up till 4 for sure. Like I said, I think my son was coming down with a fever. We had he took 2 Tylenol. So that's might be wearing off at like 4. So I got to stay up till at least then to make sure he gets more Tylenol in him. A couple times before when he was sick, y'all, I woke up. He had a fever. He was literally convulsing. He was so hot. He was so hot that the thermometer wouldn't even read his temperature. So now as soon as that Tylenol is supposed to wear off, I'm like, check your fever. Check your fever, check your fever, check your fever. I'm on it. And if you don't have one at 4, we're going to be checking again at 4:30 and 5 and 5:30 and 6. Because that shit was scary. I enjoy catching for her at home, but it's very dangerous for you, Chris. Yes, our talks will definitely be continued. Like I said, I'm still dashing. We're dashing tomorrow. And the beginning of next week, we got to start all over. Got more work to do. Tonight and last night, I just knew I didn't want to be out this weekend because of Patty's Day weekend. And I knew that the cops around here were planning this like DUI takedown thing. I'm like, I ain't even going out. As many cops as we see on a regular night. You guys know, you're here with me watching. We have a cop, I say mark 1 on the cop counter. By the end of the night, we're normally at like 4 or 5. Not to mention me getting pulled over twice in 24 hours and followed for a 3rd time. Not even to mention that. My neighbor's light is blinky and it's freaking me out a little bit. All right. What else we got here? I enjoyed the show. I'm a night owl. Good, Rodney. I'm glad. Cindy, I guess I better go take my meds. Oh, Cindy, I wanted to ask you. Are you still there? Are you still there, Cindy? I need to do 4 sections and a test by tonight. Have a great night and talk to y'all tomorrow. Have a good night, Cindy. But, oh, so you're still there. I wanted to ask you, did you ever find that meditation on YouTube? And did you listen to it? I thought of that the other night. I'm like, shit, I never asked her if she did. I guess I better go take my meds and get some business psychology. Have a great night. Talk to you tomorrow. Me too. I'm dashing in the AM before I do the daddy-daughter Sunday fun day. Not sure where we're even going. You got like a Dave and Buster's or something? Or bowling's always fun too. How old's your daughter? First off, that should be the first question. Oh, my back's starting to hurt. 3, 2, 1. Oh, that kind of sounds like it, though. It didn't say the centering exercise, because that one does kind of have you go down to 3, 2, 1. Oh, you're hanging out with all of them tomorrow? Oh, wow. 19, 13, 11, and 4. Woo! And all daughters. Oh, boy. You know, I have teenage son, and I'm like, thank God I don't have a teenage daughter. Because, oh, man. 13-year-old son is enough. I can't imagine them daughter attitudes, though, because I remember me at 12, 13, and my poor mother. Yes, it was Jose Silva. $13, 11, and 4. Oh yeah. Well, I don't know about bowling for the 4-year-old though. And their mom is so outnumbered 5-1 in my household. Oh yeah. You're way outnumbered, Chris. But yes, Cindy, it was Jose Silva. I just wondered if you had did it or not. And if you noticed anything differently happening. All right, Cindy. Chat at you later, girl. Chat at you later. I take a beating for sure. Yeah, you do. Especially once a month. No doubt. Oh, there's my first yawn, and that shit's contagious. Y'all are gonna be yawning here in a second. Must be that time of night. Winding down. We went through all my questions. Anybody else have any more for me? Yeah, that's a lot of birthdays. For sure. Unsubscribe. Hello, Jeffy. Why you gonna unsubscribe? I was gonna say, why you not like me no more? But hi, you're late though. So you're doing like a text to talk or talk to text. Oh, I know, I'm just joking with you, Jeffy. You missed it though. We had a whole questions and answers. I questioned the chat. Fun times. Fun times. I had a whole, we did like a speed date. Oh, I'm doing well, Jeffy. Thank you. I hope you're doing well, buddy. And thank you for the thumbs up. Appreciate you. Appreciate all you guys in the chat. Much love, much love. Like I said, I think most of you are already subscribed, especially on this one, because it was kind of a get to know each other chat. We did not dash tonight. We will be out tomorrow though. What'd I say? About 4 or 5, because I still got to make another $70 before midnight. Let's look at your numbers. You're looking good. We see you. Taliana, like I can't read that. Taliana, Bianca, Katrina, and my oldest is Gia. Oh, those are really cute names too. Katerina, Taliana, Bianca. I can't even pick which one I like best. They're all good. Taliana is different though. So is Bianca and Gia and Katerina. I can't choose. You're laying in bed looking at your iPhone. Yeah, 22 of you are probably laying in bed looking at your phone. How many of you guys are on a phone and how many are on a TV? Go. Or a tablet. See you, Eugene. Chat at you later. Katerina, yeah. How old were you the first time you smoked weed? Oh, geez, I don't know. It was either 12 or 14, Yeti. Again, my mom's name is Mary Jane. Mary Jane. That's like the worst thing I could ever say. Unsubscribed. It was a hoopla on my part or a dummy move. No worries, Jeffy. No worries. I think all the names are, I like them all, Chris. I like unique. Like my son is Kylan, Kylan. Ain't too many Kylans. There are now, but when I had them, it was kind of unique. Oh no, I didn't say laptop. Cheap Android, rotary. Okay, Chris. Kids today wouldn't even know how to operate a rotary phone. Have you guys seen those videos? Any of them where they take a teenager and say, dial this number on a rotary? They're hilarious. Oh, 6th grade. Rotary. At least it wasn't LSD. But I lived in North Carolina. That was almost a given by 6th grade, going to New York City public school. My first time was in college dorms. Yo, what's up, James? Welcome back. Yeah, they're hilarious. They have no idea how to dial that phone. Mom's mom is mopping. I can say is LSD like acid? I did that once as like a teenager, but only like a half because I was scared. Shrooms are different though. I've done that again in my younger years, not since I've been mom or anything. Mom's mom is mopping. I ain't going to mop nothing. I got a headache. I hope I'm not getting what my kid's getting because I got to go to work tomorrow. We took too many days off this week, especially being this close to Super Chats. I took off Thursday night and I didn't mean to. Me and my sister went to Texas Roadhouse. And I was like, let me just go grab a coffee and go out because if I don't go now, I'm not going. I looked at my phone. It had half a charge. And it's the one that drives me crazy in here. You guys hear me talk about it. It tells me that we plugged it in 5,000 times. And I just keep it unplugged because it's not worth it. So I was like, well, let me charge my phone. And I was out like a light, you guys. I was in a food coma for a long time. By the time I woke up, I was like, yeah, no. And then yesterday day, I was out because I didn't want to be out last night, and I didn't want to be out tonight because of St. Patrick's Day. So I got to go out and work tomorrow to make up for it. So I hope I'm not getting what he's got, or getting, because he's definitely coming down with something with the fever. I went to Abraham High School in Brooklyn. Bananas. Yeah, I can't even imagine. I went to a small town little school where everybody knows everybody's business. Chief Jeffy chats too much. That's okay. You're welcome to chat, buddy. I just didn't know what you're talking about. Molly mopping something. And that was in the 90s. It was rough as hell in that school. Head not on a swivel. You get knocked out. Yeah, I can't even imagine. Decaf. Yeah, I definitely can't have any coffee right now, even if it was decaf. But I gotta have so much caffeine in a day or I get a caffeine headache. If any of y'all are truly addicted to caffeine, you know what I mean. Because all I drink is coffee or Pepsi, that if I don't have enough of it in a day, I get a headache. And they're the worst headaches, too. It's like caffeine withdrawal. That's why my kid isn't allowed to have it. He don't listen, though. He sneaks it. Turmeric and ginger. I've heard those are good for you, Rue. That's okay, Jeffy. I went to high school in the 80s. Yeah, I was born in the 80s. 81. I drink like 1 to 2 cups of coffee a day. Well, typically I have lately since we've been dashing, I haven't had one. I'd have one when I get up in the morning. Now I have one when I go out to dash at night. Like you see me, I start with my coffee. Get me energized and ready to run these orders. Because like I said before, I'm pretty tired on the medication I'm on. So I got to get something to get me going. So coffee it is at 11 o'clock at night most times. You guys know I get out here late. I'm the night shift. So sometimes I get out here at like 10. We'll be out here like 10 to 2. Sometimes it's 11. And we go till the orders quit coming. And there's a couple reasons why I like that late shift. Those of you who have been watching me, you've heard me say 1,000 times already. But for anybody new, Christian the other night, he's not on right now, but he was telling me that I need to be out peak time, during dinner, on the weekends. And I was saying, from my experience, from what I've learned in my area, I'm not hating my late nights because it keeps me, stay busy. I don't sit in a parking lot. I know when the orders drop off, they drop off somewhere in between 2 and 3. It depends on bar 30, what night it is. And I wanted to tell him when he gets on that I went out Friday during his peak hours on the weekend during dinner and I sat in a parking lot. And I tried to tell him, like, I think everybody's market is a little bit different. But there's a couple reasons that I like being on late night. But to go back to that, the reason in this area that I sit in a parking lot at peak times is because all the dashers here think the weekends are the busiest. So even the part-time dashers that work all week and maybe just dash on the weekends, They're all out here at peak time on the weekends. So if you have 30 orders and 50 dashers, it's just too many. This is my theory of it anyway. There's too many dashers for the orders available because we're in a small town. Looking to see which one of my neighbors, if that's my neighbor coming home. But anyway, I wanted to prove to him that we did that. But you guys watch me late night, and I can't even get back in the car. My phone's dinging again. So I'm liking my late nights. And there's also another reason. You guys know OG Sean that comes on, and Daily Driving John. He's popped in before. But I try to also be respectful to them guys. I'm like kind of the low man on the totem pole. You know, I think it's John, and then Sean's a little bit before me. I don't think he started much more before me though, because I think he said he got all his in a little over a month too. So I think we're both new. But I also try not to step on their toes, and they're both, you know, more in the day, which is fine with me because I'm a night owl. I'd rather be the late night. So I think it's working out perfectly, and it's smarter for me. If they're both on at this time in the day, it's smarter for me to come on later, right? Which I prefer anyway. You guys seen me out the other day. The only upside to the day for me, which the orders were good though, I will give it that. We had a couple good orders. But the only upside of the daytime for me is I can see the numbers on the houses better. But I'm happy with staying with my little late nights, my little night owls. And another reason I feel like I get more people on the live stream the later it gets. In the day, everybody's in their hustle and bustle, doing their own thing. At nighttime, everybody's chilling out, relaxed, looking at their phone, looking at their TV, their tablets, their laptops, whatever. See, like right now, 3:30 in the morning, we got more people on here right now, late night, than earlier. And I missed all this. Holy crap. Chris got his bell rung a couple times. I'm way behind. I went on a talking rant. Hold on. I can't drink coffee right up to bedtime. I can't sleep. But I like coffee. To block you because she's a mod. That's horrible. I thought I was the one. Have you ever had a hot girlfriend that likes to block you because she's a mod? Huh? Your girlfriend blocks you? SGA, normally I'm out here every day. I'm sweating, guys. Hot flash. Whew, normally I'm out here every day, but late night. Normally it's 10, 11 at night. Till about 2 or 3 in the morning. I try to be out here every day. Sometimes I take a day off, though. This week I took 3 nights off. It just depends, and that's the joy of this job, is I can choose to be off whenever. The freedom of this job. So we're just winging it. One day I'm working, maybe tomorrow I'm not, but tomorrow I definitely am. But mostly I'm out here every day. Both of these things are addictive. DoorDash and live streaming is addictive. I got an addictive personality. All right, I'm way behind in this. Let me see. So yeah, every time it disappears, I got to start over and see where I was. So I'm trying to not let it disappear. Which areas do you DoorDash? So I am in small town Pennsylvania. I'm about an hour from Pittsburgh, and I'm close to the Ohio line. So I dash mostly in PA, but we go to Ohio at least once a night. Maybe twice. Shake it off, shake it off. Blocking your last 30 comments, Cupcake, thanks. Wow. So they were adding on $5 on every order. See, that's what they were doing Friday night. It was $3 extra an order, but I sat in a parking lot for like 2 hours. I'm like, what is going on? It's Friday night at dinner time and I'm sitting here. That's why I didn't understand why he was saying that was better. Not for me. OG is a good dude. Yeah, I like them both. OG's cool. For sure. Why are you on the wrong side of the car? I think it just looks that way backwards. Somebody said that before. Colors is on a fantastic classic movie. I'll have to look that up too. I am still on. You are my B-Day twin. I'll have to remember that. Soul certified is my B-Day twin. See you tomorrow, girl. Wait, are you a male or female? You might be a male. The football. We asked that earlier because I was misgendering people. Because of the San Francisco, I'm going to say you're male. Wasn't Jeffy the ringer? What are you guys talking about? Yeah, I'm lost in the sauce like a big fat meatball, Jeffy. I'm just rolling around over here. It's a matter of overstepping your powers, you know what I mean. Who's overstepping their powers? Who's on a rat? But soul certified, I will chat at you later. Let me see if you answered what I was saying. No. Are you? Yeah. Yeah, James, I'm addicted to this stuff for sure. Yeah, I didn't know there was a driver mic. I knew of me and John, and I seen driver mic today. I'm like, Sean, how many of us are there, bro? How many more of us do I need to be aware of? Is my guy. Driver mic is my guy. Yeah, that was the first time I seen him, Chris. But he's in Pittsburgh, like, right? Read the next comment, Jeffy. Are you going to read every comment when the chat really gets ripping? Once the chat really gets ripping. I don't think I'm going to be able to. But I thought that when I had a lot of people in the chat, I would maybe have a passenger to help with that. But no, I'm not going to be able to because I can't even while I'm driving, guys. My safety is the most important. I try to catch up at like red lights and stop signs and pick up and delivery. But when all that's happening, I just pip in. You guys are amongst yourselves. The other day I took a 22-minute order. I didn't know what was happening in the chat. We finally pulled in Taco Bell. And I had to be informed of what was going on. Especially when I'm out in the boonies, guys, late night. These deer, my eyes are peeled. If you've watched any of my shorts, you know how many deer I see out here. Like, it's insane. I don't know if they're in rut or what, or it's just the time of night that it is, but my eyes are peeled for those deer. Okay, soul certified. That's what I thought. Thank you. I didn't want to misgender you. Read the next comment. Jeffy, how are you going to read? How are you going to read every comment? I'm not going to be able to. No way. This was like a chat, though. I'm trying to read everybody. I think it might be a gender check next time you tinkle, go check. Oh, I know what my gender is. We're fucking giggling. We love to have fun. Effie was a character in Johnny Knoxville movie. Now, you gotta fucking check your... You know what I mean? You could smash it on the toilet seat if you're not careful. It's all fun, nothing personal. Let's see if I can get my ass tossed out of there, or just by playing with others. Hosting the new season of Fear Factor. Yeah, you just reminded me. You just reminded me that I need to go catch up on that. Thank you, Rue. Because I was watching it too, but I forgot. I've been out here doing this. I got the first couple episodes in, though. I think the first two. But I also like to binge watch. So I like to get a few episodes so that I can, like Survivor, I haven't even started yet because I want to watch a few at a time. I like to binge watch TV's episodes. Some of these chats really get flying. I know, like, especially when I'm driving, there's no way, guys. But I think that's where the super chats come in. It kind of highlights the people that paid for me to read the comments. That's when you're talking about a whole bunch of people in the chat, though. But it's kind of like at the bar, you know, whoever tipped got your service first. But I'm talking about not 27 people in the chat. I'm talking about even more than what John has. Because I try to read everybody's when I can. Okay, so, yeah, I had never seen Mike before. Yeah, I try to keep up with everybody best I can. Tonight it wasn't hard because I'm not driving. But when I'm driving, even when I stop, I try to catch up with it all. We went for a ride the other night. It was stupid of me. We went for a 40-minute ride there and back, so 80 minutes. There was no way I was going back in all that chat. I said, you guys are on your own. I got back to Sheets. I said, I'm not even going to try. We're going to start from the bottom. That was over an hour worth of chat. No way. Rue, I hope you enjoyed your evening chatting along with us. I cannot read everybody. Yeah, Jeffy, I struggle, but I try. Here we go. Another late night siren. My youngest is terrified of sirens. She comes running into my bedroom. I'm waiting. Aw, hopefully she can go right back to sleep. If you say my name, I just block it out. I am half drunk. Well, hey, busy lady. Welcome to the chat, half drunk, busy lady. Oh, good, Rue. I'm glad. Oh, here comes Chris's daughter. Because I don't want a personal attack. I'm busy, only half. Ugh. What age is that one, Chris? The young one? 4. You can tell me anything but what? Oh yeah, that's the little one. I really need another pop. I could stay out here and chat with y'all, but my drink is gone. And I'm only drinking Pepsi. I said earlier, though, when I got on, I should have had a beer with y'all. I don't drink often, but the next chat, we might do that. It's going to be a while till the next just chat, though. Tonight was just a special occasion. We will do it again, though, and I might have a beer with y'all on that one. Because why not? You can call me anything but Jeffy. Well, that's what your thing says. What am I supposed to call you? How would you know I'm talking to you? might have to run in and grab another pop, y'all. And maybe a Tylenol. Is a reboot from 9/11. That's why the sirens terrify her. Hey, I've watched some. Have you guys ever seen that? Where the kids are talking about their past lives and they like can actually go back in history and find what these kids have been talking about. That's some crazy shit. So I don't not believe that, Chris. Kids that they're like 5 and telling their mom, like, you're not my mom. My mom's name is Susan. The kids only hate the big letters, cappers. I'm confused again, Jeffy. Both me and her mom experienced 9/11 front row seats, so I believe she really is. Kids would jump all over. Don't you dare cap in the chat, the kids would jump all over. Also, Chris, well, because you both experienced that could be why also. Because if you and her mom like experienced that, you put that into her experience, if that makes sense. So that could be a reason it scares her as well. Now that you say that. But I don't know, I'm just saying. But I do believe these kids that if you guys have ever seen any of those, these kids that are young, like 3 and stuff, telling these stories of these past lives that they have, and then the parents go back and can actually find what they're talking about in the past history. It's bizarre. Makes things that make you go, Like I said, guys, I could go down a few different rabbit holes with you. I'm probably more of a conspiracy theorist than not. I've looked into a lot of things. A lot of paranormal things. Mostly, but a lot of things. But I am going to run in and grab this pop since we're still on here chatting. You can't just block people's opinions. No, you cannot. I'm not blocking you, Jeffy. See, I don't know about that, James. I don't know. She never talked about anything suspicious. She just turns into a total train wreck when she hears sirens. She literally gets uncontrollable. Where does it end? I don't know, man. The way the craziness has been in the world lately probably doesn't never end. I don't know. I don't know about none of it. That really made her... What really made her mad? I'm so confused, Jeffy. You confused me. Were you out celebrating St. Patty's Day? Busy lady was. I don't want to hear what you say, Jeff. I don't like what you're saying. You have to read the whole chat. I think I'm trying to read the whole chat. That's the thing, though, James. I think it depends on the observer, what's real in the reality. I think you create reality from your thoughts, from subconscious thoughts. I don't know. Like I said, that's another whole wormhole. Your girlfriend's mad at me. Your girlfriend's mad at you. Yeah, that was Tara that popped on with the eyeballs up earlier. I seen her pop on. She didn't say nothing though, but her eyeballs. I'll be right back, guys. Alright, y'all still with me? Guess who's back? Dana's back. Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Now I'm cold though. It's 37 here. Hopefully we don't get the snow tomorrow because I need to go out and DoorDash. What the hell, Jeffy? Hey, what's that say? Voyager, what's up with you? She's the coolest, Tara. She's a mod wearer, Jeffy. I do not block you. I think the power has gone from your brain. Oh, on her channel she blocked you. Honestly, guys, I didn't even know about mods. Oh shit, you need that to see me. I forget. I only did a couple, and that's just because I didn't even know what I was doing. I didn't even have them at first. Like I said, I've never live streamed before in my life. We got a couple, but I need to assign a couple more that are always on. Rue comes on a lot. Sniper and Squish have been coming on a little bit less, so I definitely need to put new ones on there for sure. Because when I'm driving, like I said, when I'm driving, there's a lot of times I don't know what's going on. I'm giving you watch hours. Yes, you are, buddy, and I'm so close. I'm like under 500, guys. She's a super mod. Just stopped by for the first time. Well, welcome, welcome. You missed our questions and answers, though. We had fun. Instead of everybody asking me questions, I was asking you guys questions. It was a fun time. We've been on for 4 hours now, though. Normally we are out dashing, but late night. I did not. Oh shit, here's Tara. I did not block him. His comments deserve to be removed. I begged him to stop. He didn't. Well, shit. In Tara's defense. That's Tara's side of the story, y'all. Let's see. There's always two sides to every story. This is not my first live stream. I have been doing this for like a month and a half now. But this is the first time I've ever live streamed, like, before I started the DoorDash live stream is what I mean. I started DoorDashing, and then I thought it was my own bright idea. Well, what gave me the idea was my mom watches a guy cut grass, and he has 1 million viewers. And I was like, well, shit. If people will watch a guy cut grass, they'll surely watch me drive around town. Little did I know that there's a whole community. There are a few of us that live stream or door dashing. I am not one of them. But yeah, I'd say I've been doing it for like a month and a half now. Someone yelled at me in traffic today. A spunk bubble. Oh, that's funny, a spunk bubble. That's hilarious, Chris. That's okay, Tara. It's all good, girl. I'm well. I hope you're well, Tara. Jeffy's good. He's funny. I don't know what that means, Chris. Shit, that's new to me. I like the word dilly-dickin', though. Somebody said that to me one day. I'm like, oh my God, I'm so going to use that. That guy was dilly-dicking around. But I don't know. What was it? A spunk bubble. Okay, spunk bubble means semen. I thought you said you didn't know, or did you just Google it? So you're a semen bubble. He called me a bubble of semen. Oh. So spunk is semen. That's funny. Hey, that brings me to another off-the-wall topic. Did you guys know that dolphins rape people? Talking about semen bubbles. My friend told me that a long time ago. I'm like, no way in hell. She's like, no, really, look it up. Look that shit up. Dolphins are sexual creatures. And they will take you in their dolphin cave and gangbang you. Who wants to swim with the dolphins now? Not me. He called me a bubble of semen. That's hilarious. But you sat telling me to Google that for some reason, just popped the dolphin thing in my head. I don't know why. That was a random FYI. My name is Cox, so I've had dick jokes thrown my whole life. Believe me, I'm sure, Rodney. Oh, it is Rodney Cox. I'm trying to get over Spunk. What was the dolphin at SeaWorld's name? Shamu, but I think that was a whale. Wasn't it Shamu, the whale? There's some videos of that too, about them taking out the owners and shit. It doesn't feel very comfortable to be around Spunk. Desert boys. Dolphins need love too. Yeah, I couldn't believe that. Like, all the people that want to swim with dolphins and shit, I'm like, you better rethink that. They're gonna drown your ass and rape your butthole. Oh. Someone called me a spunk bubble. Oh man, I forgot to grab a Tylenol when I was in there. That was a mistake. I wonder if I have any in my purse. I mean, I guess if you're a woman, it's, you know, ready for eggs. What? I'm trying to see if Tylenol on here. I don't know, guys. We've had an interesting night, though. 4 o'clock in the morning, 5 hours later. I'm glad I decided to come on. I said, we'll see what happens. I put up a poll first. Who wants to come on a live just chat? Yes or no? And the majority said yes. So we came on. I'm glad we did. I ran out of questions to ask, though. And I had a whole page full. I got you, we got you, we're watching you. I know, it's been hours now, guys. I'm sleeping in tomorrow, too. I don't gotta get up for nothing. Except for checking my kid's fever, because I'm pretty sure when that Tylenol wears off, he's gonna have one. Oh, I'm not crying. It's looking like, see that it's looking like I've slept. Look at these bags under my eyes. I'm seeing them in the thing right now. It's because I've been sleeping so much. We still only gained 2 subscribers tonight, though. But like I said, I think most everybody coming on was already subscribed. Because it wasn't like a live dash night. It was more of a live chat, get to know each other night. So I'm not mad about it. We still got some watch hours. We still got to know each other a little bit. Do what we do. And I feel like I know you guys a little bit better. Because like I said before, when I'm DoorDashing, I don't get to chat a lot. Because I got to drive. Oh, nice, Jeffy. Awesome. Thank you. I know you see me keep wiping it. Every time I get in the car, my nose runs. I'm not sure why. Maybe because I have the heat on. I don't know. Don't cry, be strong. And nobody's crying, not crying. Good night, James. Good night, sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite. Chris, I got brand new wipers. They still do the same thing. Brand new. They weren't as bad though last time, but Maverick or MD, somebody in the chat told me what to do to try to the arm. I need to try to do something with the arm, like it's angled wrong or something. But last time it wasn't as bad. But we did get new ones and they still suck. Thank you, Jeffy. No, was it? No, it was somebody else. It started with an M. They were talking about, and I even pulled the arm up, so maybe I messed it up. Maybe my arm span is not great though because of the surgeries I had one on both sides. So me messing with, I don't know. Next time I'm going to go to not the AutoZone, the other one. What's the competitor of AutoZone? Because AutoZone didn't seem to know what the hell they were talking about. But there's one across the street that is their competitor. So I'll go ask them. Maybe I need a whole new arm, not just the blade. Or a bent arm. Yeah, you did say about the bent arm, but he was telling me to do something. Like, see, I don't even remember. I have terrible memory. Terrible, 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 terrible. I'm getting a headache. I got a headache, y'all. I was supposed to take Tylenol when I went in the house and I forgot. I didn't know what to do either. I wouldn't know what to do either. Yeah, I don't freaking know. Especially when AutoZone don't freaking know. You need to go get a CAT scan. I need to go get a CAT scan. I am going to get a CAT scan next month, actually. I can't bring you no McNuggets now. Who is that? XO Sammy B. But yeah, I go get a CAT scan next month. All my lungs. Hopefully all is good because I just got this poured out. And if I swear to God, if I got to get it put in, I think somebody's getting sued. Ugh. They were close to getting sued already, but if I got to get that poured back in, somebody's getting sued. No, we did not dash at all tonight. Tonight was St. Patrick's Day celebrations here in my town. So I did not dash tonight. We did a live chat, get to know each other, questions and answers. Instead of everybody asking me, I was asking the chat questions. We've been on now for 5 hours. So we're through the questions, but we did not dash tonight at all. Nothing's open right now. Well, I take that back. There are things open right now, but the orders drop off between like 2 and 3. So what we have open right now is Sheetz and Speedway, and that's it. And you have Taco Bell till 3, but that was an hour ago. So right now there's no orders here. We were just chatting. We were shooting the shit for 5 hours. Are any restaurants even open right now? No. Well, not restaurants, no. Just the Sheetz at the gas stations. You can't pretend there's no pain. Oh, I still have a little pain, Jeffy. But I'm hoping I'm all good. I think I'm going to eat some of my daughter's Count Dracula cereal. All right, Chris, we will chat at you later then. You enjoy that Count Dracula cereal. You got the munchies. Best munchie. My preferred munchie is a Reese cup right out of the freezer. I could eat them in my sleep. Best munchie ever. And give you watch hours. I know, Jeffy. We've been on all night. We're super close to, guys, to our 3,000. I'm still waiting for the YouTube studio to update it. But now we're probably within the 200. We'll probably have it tomorrow. Oh, you're not leaving. You just got the munchies. I got you. But yeah, we'll probably have our watch hours tomorrow for our super chats. But from watching OG Sean, I know it'll take about a week. But that's exciting, guys. That's super exciting. Super, super exciting. So close. Actually, if I wouldn't have taken Thursday, Friday, and tonight off, we'd already have it. But, like, again, that's the upside of DoorDashing. That's the reason I love it so much, is I'm my own boss. I work when I want to work. Being a single mom, super important, you know. All the doctor's appointments I have works around those, and all my kids' sporting events. I get to go to every single one of my kids' sporting events without having to get somebody to cover my shift. We got Jeffy in here, y'all. Anybody else new in the chat? Anybody else new? A lot of you guys on are repeat. That's why I'm asking. Is there anybody else new to the channel just coming on tonight, seeing us for the first time? Say hey. I think mostly everybody that was on for our questions and answers earlier was already subscribers. Which is perfect, because that's what I wanted tonight to be about, because now I feel like I know each of you a little bit better just by asking those speed date questions that we asked. That was fun too, I thought. Little different, because normally when live streamers have like a question and answers, and I don't know, like I said, I've just started doing this, but I assume that most of the time you guys are asking them questions, and I wanted to turn it around and I wanted to ask you guys questions. So that worked out pretty cool, I thought. Oh, Chris, you gotta go to bed, bro. What are you doing? You're dashing at 9 a.m.? Whew. I don't gotta be up. If I had to be up at 9, though, I would have went to bed. Yeah, that's probably true, Jeffy. But I do, like, just from asking you guys these questions tonight, and they were like silly, stupid questions, but I feel like I know each and every single one of you a little bit better. And like, Chris, I remember that you're from New York, but you live in Pittsburgh, and you dash in Pittsburgh, and what happened to you in New York, and that you were shot in your ass, and like I'm starting to know you guys a little bit better, which is awesome. Pam lives in New York, and she's a sweet lady, and she had knee replacement surgery. Who else we got on here that I know a lot about? Maverick is a dasher. He gets all my shit when I make stupid decisions. Jeffy's in India. He has 2 elephants and a girlfriend named Tara that's mad at him and blocked him. I'm assuming she has her own live stream or is a moderator of one. I'm kind of confused at all that. But I think he was celebrating St. Patrick's Day tonight. Hey, AK Blaze. Welcome. See, I'm forgetting somebody. Rue comes on. Rodney, he's in a nursing home, but he likes to watch and chat. And he, I think, is probably one of the older ones. He said he's older than dirt. He's not older than dirt, but most of us are in our 40s. He's a little older, so is Pam. Who else am I forgetting about? Everybody. You guys all know I can't remember shit if you've been watching me. It's part of my medication side effects. Who else was on earlier? James. James doesn't believe in past lives. And he's not a big conspiracy theorist. I'm trying to look back, because there's a few of you all that I feel like I know better now. And where you live and all that. OG Sean, he's in Massachusetts. John on daily drivings in North Carolina. I seen a new one. I didn't meet him, but I thought me and John and Sean, and apparently there's a Mike also in Pittsburgh that live streams DoorDashing. I seen him on earlier. I don't know. And I answered all the questions too, so hopefully you guys feel like you know me a little bit better also. My child is awake now. I'm awake. I kind of got to ride it out until she falls back asleep. Oh, you sure do, buddy, but that sucks if you're going to try to go. Do you ever sleep, Chris? Because I need to sleep. Especially right now with this medication I'm on. I did not block him. So Tara, I'm confused. Do you have a live stream or you're a moderator on a live stream? She's still mad. Giggle. AK Blaze, how old are you? You look young in your picture. I can't even see it though. Let me see. Oh no, I can't see it for some reason. She's a model all over the place. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I thought earlier, Tara, that you said that you begged him to stop and he didn't, so you blocked him. That's what I thought you said. My bad. I don't know. I was all confused. Man, I do get a pain in my back. Oh, yeah, makeup, guys. You're young at heart. Yeah, I can't tell by your picture. Because you look young in the picture, but I also can't bring it up. I don't know. We'll have to check it out later. I'm finding this to be very odd. Whether we're in the middle of this, this love, quarrel. I do have a pain in my back though, Jeffy. You called that. And I am scared because these doctors don't know shit. Like I said, if they gotta put a port back in me, I'm suing somebody. And I've never sued anybody in my life. We're just at that point. All right. Oh, I don't even know what. I don't know. Hug it out, guys. Hug it out. Do you guys live together? Like, are you in the same house right now, or do you live separate? Because now I need to know. Now I'm invested. Oh, she does love him though. Like, if y'all together, why are you beefing online? Shouldn't you be wrestling each other at home? No, Coral, he knows what he's doing. The nice is a thing. You're invested too, Chris. I'm like, well, wait a minute. Now I need some details, y'all. She's got her leg over my leg. I'm so confused too. Like, but seriously, well, no, I know that much. But are you two together, like in the same bed right now, looking at your phones, or do you live apart? Or are you serious when you're saying that her leg's over yours right now? So now I'm confused. They communicate via message in a bottle. And aw, Tara, he's in love with you. See, guys, make up. Kissy, kissy. And you said you love him too. The end. Where you better get before you get in trouble, okay? Why are you gonna get in trouble? Ugh. We giggle all the time. But I'm still so confused. This situation has some things that are so unwarranted. Like, I don't even know. I don't even know. I don't even know, guys. Y'all were mad at each other. You still love each other on both ends. Some questionable details. It's too late. It is too late. It is too late. I need to read this shit on my other phone. He said he loves you, Tara. Can you imagine we're going to find a grant? Camp 5 is right up there. Someone shoot me if my girl is on my lap and I'm communicating with her on YouTube chats. Shoot you in your other butt. That's hilarious, though. But that's what I'm wondering, like, do you guys live together for real or for real not? I need to know that much. At least she understands, Jeffy. Like, I'm so lost in the sauce. He's referring to 12-year-olds. Oh, but then you're going out at 9. Like, I could not go work all day if I didn't have sleep. She's my girlfriend. Oh, in love with her. She was made me mad. But do you guys live together? No more grand on climbing tonight. What? Like, I can't even. But that's the thing. I think she understands what you're saying. I have no clue what you're saying, Jeffy. Like, I am so lost in most of what you're saying. She lives on top of me. Have you ever heard of the point back riding with no one? With no saddle. Oh, well, that's nice, Chris. But Jeffy, I have no clue what you're talking about, buddy. None. That's what I'm saying. I think you might have partaked in the St. Patrick's Day festivities tonight. Because you are losing me, my friend. Wakey, wakey. I always say wakey, wakey, eggs and bakey. She works at Children's Hospital, and so some nights she comes home pretty sour, so sometimes it's best to be asleep when she comes home. Aw, I bet you that's hard, though. Like, my son was in a children's hospital for like 2 nights, and it was so sad walking by all the rooms of all the sick kids. So I can imagine how that could be. That killed me, woman. I have no idea, Jeff. You're losing me, buddy. She comes home with it. Yeah, I bet though. It's got to be hard though. I mean, just 5 minutes walking down a children's hospital or a nursing home, I'm sad. So imagine being in that all day long. I remember going to visit my grandma in a nursing home, and it was just the saddest feeling in there, especially the ones that don't have people come visit them. See that, Jeffy, that message I understood. Much love to you guys. I hope you both love each other. You worked it out. Good times. I don't think I could either, Chris, without coming home and feeling sad all the time. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's got to be depressing. But also, if you're helping them too, that'd be very, like with the ones that do recover, that's also touching to the heart as well on the other side. So I could see both sides, kind of. Radiologist. Got you. I just had radiation. I finished it in October. I got me some radiation tattoos, I think 4 of them. We got to be nicer. Aw. I try to be. I'm being nice, aren't I? I'm not being mean, I don't think. I'm a nice person. I just tell it how it is, that's all. The boys they need to learn how to be nicer. My neighbor's light keeps like flickering, or the flag's going in front of it maybe. It's tripping me out. And I'm getting hungry. I might have the munchies too, Chris. Thinking about what I'm about to go eat. Yeah, that would suck, 2 12-hour days. I couldn't do 12-hour shifts. I was close to 9 on my weekend bartending shifts, 9, 10 hours. That's about it. I'd come home, my feet would hurt so bad, especially after I was off for 3 months. Before I was off for 3 months, I really didn't have a problem, but when I went back after 3 months, oh my gosh, my feet hurt so bad. It's like they were used to it, but took 3 months off and they were not used to it no more. I literally had to take Tylenol to go to sleep. You can just be nice, and you got all kinds of girls. One weekend on her feet too all the time. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It shit hurts too. Who doesn't like a girlfriend? You got a girlfriend. We got 27 people in here. Who else is in here? We got Jeffy, we got Tara, we got Chris, we got me. Who else is in here? Who's my peepers? Say hey. Where are you all at? Hey, hey, hey. Where's all the people in the chat? 29 of ya. Being quiet. I was going to say a radiologist. She's doing okay for herself. Especially if she's the radiologist, not the people in the radiology machine like the nurses. If she's the actual radiologist, she's doing okay for herself. But hey, do you stay home with the kids while she's at work, I'm assuming? Then you are by far doing your part, buddy, because sometimes that's the harder part, I think. So I wouldn't feel like that. Chief chats too much. Yeah, Jeffy's a chatter, and that's okay. I just don't know what he's talking about sometimes. I don't know how to reply because I don't even know what he said. But that's okay. That's okay. Well, where's the 28 other people? So that's 4. Where's the 24 other people at? Like that, I know what you're saying, Jeffy. But sometimes, I don't know, man. I'll let you know the next one you say where I'm like, I don't know what. You gotta read my chats, girlfriend. I do, but I don't know what they're saying. See, Tara knows. She gets it. But that's what I'm saying. You guys are pre-made for each other because she knows what you're saying. I'm older than you. I think I'm super funny when I drink. Have you been drinking tonight, Jeffy? Tara, what about you? I'm just curious. It's okay if you were. I'm just curious. I'm assuming Jeffy's had a couple. But how old are you, Jeffy? See? She knows right what you're talking about. Oh, you don't drink, then I'm wrong. Tara's a whiskey drinker. I think so full of it. That's what I was thinking, Tara. I'm a liar. I'm gonna pick around McGregor. Oh, shit. No peaches, peaches, and a whiskey. What? I want to take no peaches, peaches. Oh, man. All right, let's see. I got this heat on. Sweating now. I go from hot to cold, hot to cold. I'm probably gonna wrap up here pretty soon, guys. Right now I'm looking. We've been on here a really long time now. Going on 6 hours. I got you, Jeffy. Everybody likes to have a little fun. No doubt. New York City in June for a weekend of DoorDash. So you're going to New York City in June is what you're saying? Aw. See, Jeffy, that's where you lose me, buddy. Who got a squeeze box? Then back to New York in September for something I do not want to attend. Huh. So you're gonna go DoorDash in New York while you're there. So he's 8 now. But that's where you lose me, Jeffy. Like, I'm so lost. I can't keep up with what you're talking about, Willis. What you talking about, Willis? I'm glad I could keep you giggling, but shit. I don't even know where that comes from. Where does that come from? What you talking about, Willis? I am gonna end here pretty quick, guys. Unless anybody else is gonna start talking. We got Jeffy, Tara, me, and Chris in here. What you talking about, Willis? I don't know what you're talking about, Willis. That comes from somewhere. I don't know what, but I say it all the time when I don't understand. What you talking about, Willis? How about you, Chris? Do you understand Jeffy? Tara understands Jeffy. Different strokes. That's where it comes from. Turn off a hotspot. Oh boy. Rodney, there's Rodney. He knew different strokes too. That's Jeffy's saying. So that's funny. Yeah. I'm way older than all you girls. I'm older. I don't know. I think Rodney got us all. And then I don't remember how old Chris is. And I have no clue how old Jeffy and Tara are. Chris, I don't remember how old you are. I think we're around the same age though. 47, yeah. I'm 44. We don't know much about Tara and Jeffy. I'm still trying to figure out if they live together. Oh, I'm starting to get delirious, you guys. Self-snitching. 60 in June. Huh. One of you is 22 and the other one is 60. So Tara's a cougar. I don't know, Rodney. I thought you said earlier that you had us all. Most of us were in our 40s. That's what I thought you said anyway. I could be wrong. I suffer from CRS. I can't remember shit most times. I'm a tiger over 50. Oh shit. Does it go from a cougar to a tiger? Well shit, whatever floats you guys' boats. $1954, a long time ago. I'm trying to think what my mom's. Yeah, I can't do no math right now. What? Tara, leave me out of that. What the hell? I didn't do anything. I did get was a bar back, a bar back, a bar back. I'm still so confused. Anybody else? I showed her my ID. Well, it's a little bit embarrassing that you chatted a week or so ago and acted very rudely. I'm sorry, I was drunk. I don't remember anybody acting rudely. Oh. So all good in this neighborhood. It's all good in the neighborhood. I don't remember. She was 35. I'm confused and cooked at the same time, and my daughter won't. Oh, Chris. My brain is like mush right now. Like, I just need to know one thing. Seriously. Jeffy and Tara, one of you answer me seriously. Do you guys live together? Are you in the same household at the moment? Come on. We need to know that one thing. We are. Yeah, as a bartender, always carry your ID, folks. I know you're in love. Y'all gotta be in love. Whew. She's got a leg over my leg. That's what I thought. So you're serious. That's funny. You guys are funny. I'm in love with her, and she makes me mad. I think that's what love is, Jeffy. If you don't ever get mad, there ain't no emotions, probably. Aww, in love for sure. You guys are sweet. Aww. And you live together, so okay, I know that one little thing right now. So, Jeffy, you're on your phone, and she's on her phone, and her leg's over your leg, but y'all are typing separately on the same chat, but from your own phones. Is that how that's going? Did I get this figured out? Yes. Okay. Why do kids jump into our beds, which is fine, but why did I just get kicked in the head? That's a good question. They do always. They end up upside down or something. I used to have to sleep with my arm protecting my face because my toddler would just come up and smack me in the face with a toy. So I'd have to like sleep like this. So I get that. Why do kids jump into giggling? See, Tara, I figured you guys out. Now I got you guys. It could be more if you keep rubbing against my leg. Oh my God. Oh. At least I got that answered. Laying sideways won't shut up, boots me in the head. Dad life, buddy, dad life. Embrace it. That's one of the reasons deadbeat dads tick me off, because my son's dad died when he was 3. He'd give anything to be in his life. So these asshole fathers that choose not to be in their kids' lives, I hate that. Like, my kid and his dad don't have a choice. So I don't like me a deadbeat, and you are not. So I just say embrace that shit. The sirens woke her up. Yeah, you told me the other night that she I wonder if you could, like, could she maybe sleep with those things in her ears, maybe? You get sirens a lot where you're at in Pittsburgh? Oh, well, thanks, Jeffy. I appreciate that. I think I'm pretty authentic. I try to be anyway. I try my best. And I'm blunt. I call it how I see it. Maybe even some like little kid earmuffs, maybe. The problem would be if she could fall asleep with them in. And probably not as a 4-year-old. Maybe a little older, but probably not at 4. Guys, I'm kind of hoping for my kids' fever to kick back in real quick so we can give them Tylenol and I can go to bed. I can't go to bed till we give them that next dose of Tylenol. Siren in the daytime has 0 effect on her. Huh. And at night she panics. Yeah, I don't know. And she doesn't fall right back asleep. Because I was going to say maybe she runs into your room, take her back into her room, and maybe lay with her for a minute, but she wouldn't go back to sleep anyway. And you're probably a big dude in her little bed, too. Huh. Stays up and never falls back to sleep. Yeah, that sucks. That sucks. Like I said, I'm glad I'm out of those days. I'm in my, like, easy days now. Enjoying the hell out of it. And I'm not done yet. But we're at least in our teenage years. The one's grown. He's 23. And we're almost there with the last one. Yeah, Jeffy, that's what I feel most in my life right now is gratitude. Just last year, they basically told me I was dying, and they were wrong. So I am blessed, and I have nothing more than gratitude. Gratefulness. I'll be living on cloud 9 for hopefully the rest of my life. Yeah, Chris, she got one of them toddler beds. You can't lay with her, huh? Any dad will be big in a bed that size. Little bit of, yeah, my kids. I love my girlfriend forever. It's so hard to from a girlfriend from my kids. I have no idea what you mean, Jeffy. Aww. Aww, they don't want her to hear it. Chris. And yes, you are a lucky guy, Jeffy, because she loves you. Not everybody has that in life. Yeah, 4 girls, Chris. Phew. I'm in the opposite of that. I have 2 boys. I'm the one that's outnumbered. But one thing I refuse to do in my house with 2 boys, I will never take out the trash. Feels like I'm in 7th grade. Aww. And his kids, and I am in love with my crazy ass boyfriend. Aw, you guys are cute. Boy and a girl. Yeah, shit. So 6 of y'all. 6 of y'all and 2 dogs. I got the boys, and like I said, thank God, because I remember my teenage attitude at 12, 13, 14 as a girl, and our emotions. Holy crap. And my 13-year-old boy sometimes forgets who he's talking to, and I'm like, thank God I don't have girls. Thank God I don't have girls. with their mouth at 13, 14. Because my boys is just as bad. I'm like, I gotta give them the look sometimes, like, you might be getting bigger than me, but I will still jack you up. I don't know who you think you're talking to like that. I gotta remind them every now and again. Kids, I think, test you at certain stages. And every now and again, I gotta remind them who's boss. I just wish you would pull that leg off my leg a little bit. And had my 90-year-old grandmother living with us for the last 12 years. Wow. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Chris. On your birthday, too. Oh, my goodness. I know your girlfriend's name is Tara. Oh, yeah. That would have been cool if she'd have made 100, Chris. Oh, yeah. I've watched a guy on Facebook. I think it's called Caring for Granny. We've been watching her go downhill for the past couple months. I don't know if you guys know who I'm talking about or not, but she says heavy a lot. Everything's heavy. Heavy, 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 heavy. Heavy, 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 heavy. So yeah, I can imagine that would be pretty sad to watch. MD. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. We're still here. I don't know. My brain's kind of mush, but we're still here. But that's what I was. Home health aide got paid to be 24/7 caregiver. And okay, so you were taking care of your grandma at home and the kids, and your wife was going to work at the hospital. I get it now. Do what Dave does. Just came back. Greetings in chat. See, everybody left us a while ago, and they're just waking back up. That's how long I feel like we've been on. Did you guys go to sleep? But welcome back. Do what Dave does. Welcome back, MD. Sundowning, yeah. That they talk about her sundowning a lot on this one that I watch. Welcome back, Cotter. MD went to sleep. Do what Dave does. Did not. Do what Dave does. You're not Circle K, Dave, are you? No. Let me see. No. Appreciate you, Jeffy. Yeah, I can't imagine watching a loved one go through that. You just want me to be real? The swim. Where are we swimming to, Jeffy? That's where you lose me, buddy. Do you gals have Circle Ks? I have a Circle K. And she didn't speak English. Oh, well, did you know? You knew her language. What else do you speak, Chris? You're super funny, Jeffy. Wait until I drink. I said earlier I should have had a drink with y'all tonight. I really don't drink often though. Every once in a great while. Sicilian. MD speaks Canadian. Not very often. I drink like every so very often. But only beer. I get heartburn from liquor. That's why I don't drink much. Yeah. I thought that, Chris, actually. But yeah, our next chat, I might have a beer or two sitting in my car. Actually, I could probably get in trouble for having my car on while drinking a beer, so I probably can't do that. Not sitting here, I probably wouldn't, but that would be my luck. Because I think you actually can get a DUI just from drinking a beer with your vehicle on. If anybody knows the answer to that, but I think I'm correct. Even though I'm not moving the vehicle is on. No keys in the ignition. Well, my keys don't go in the ignition. It's a push button. So how's that work? Can't be on. Yeah, if I drink, it got to be a party because I don't ever really drink. Like I said, once or twice a year. And after 2 beers, like I said, I'm feeling froggy after 2 beers. I'm such a lightweight. And I think I'm hilarious too, Jeffy. Jeffy singing, we knock 'em back, knock 'em back. Hey, I know that song. That's a country song. Can't speak Italian for shit, but I can spit Sicilian for hours. Yeah. I can't speak either one of those, but I'm glad you were able to because your grandmother spoke that and caring for her, because that would have been a whole hell of a lot harder could you not speak it. Yeah, drinking stream. There's a song about the ignition too. What is it? I can't think of it. Shit. Or he be screwed, ribbit. We can super best friends for sure. Jeffy likes you. The ladies love me. Tara loves you. Tara loves you, buddy. Oh, I might have to wrap it up here pretty soon, guys. It's 5 o'clock in the morning. I got on at 11. That's what? Noon is 5 hours. 6 hours ago, we just been on here chit-chatting, shooting the shit. He loves the ladies. I'm not flirting. I just like you as a person. Oh, thanks, Jeffy. Appreciate that. I'm super nice till I'm not. Me too, MD. I'm nice until you give me a reason not to be. Till you piss me off. Americans can learn Italian, but impossible to learn Sicilian. That's a known fact. Yeah. I believe you on that. As a person, you like it when other people like you. Yes and no. I'm at the age where I don't even care. I think as you get older, I think that's one of life's lessons to learn, actually. and I think you learn it as you get older, is it's my world, everybody else is just living in it. Life is short, and you gotta live it that way. Yeah, Chris, I've never even heard Sicilian, I don't think, or anybody speak it for that matter. So I don't know. But I think not caring about what other people think is one of, what's the word I'm looking for? One of life's superpowers, or a dangerous level of awesome is when you quit caring about what other people think of you. Self-love, guys. As long as you love yourself, then it's an awesomely dangerous level of awesome. I said that wrong, but you know what I mean. When you reach that level, so yeah, you care what people think about you to a point, but I think the older you get, the more that kind of goes out the window. Obviously, you don't want to be a dick or an asshole to anybody. You don't want to purposely make people dislike you, but if you don't, you don't. I mean, oh, my car shut off again. I don't think my car is used to running so long and not moving. That's the third time it shut itself off. I hope I'm not draining the battery, but I have it on so that I'm not draining the battery. But we have been sitting here a really long time, guys. So apparently my car has a shut itself off mechanism where if it runs for so long, it's going to shut itself off. Which, good to know. Yeah, am I draining the battery? I hope I'm not. What if I hit the gas? Doesn't that charge it? Spunk bubble. It's one of the harder. Passive aggressive works well. I don't need to be jaded. I was dated for 20 years. Never tell anybody I love them. My give a fuck button is defective. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Your give a fuck button is broken. And that's an awesome, awesome place to be in life. That's what I'm saying, Chris. And I think you learn that as you get older. Like I said, it's your world. Everybody else is just living in it. If you don't like me, you don't like me. I don't know what to tell you. I think most people do, but shit, I got some haters. But haters gonna hate. I'm still gonna sleep tonight. We all seen NC Player get on a few times and tell me I'm a fraud. You know, just the feeling of being in love with others, not so easy to, you know. It's not easy for me. I haven't been in a relationship in a long time, and when I was, I got heartbroken. So no, it's not easy for me, and I take a minute to warm up to somebody. Aw, she fell asleep, and you're admiring her beautiful sleepiness. How cute. Aw. We're all a little damaged in our 40s. I think in your 40s, 50s, we all got some damage. We've all been through some things. But that's also how you learn, right? If you don't go through hard times, you don't learn and grow. You just stay where you are. Oh my god, guys, my alarm's going off. 5 o'clock in the morning. Where are you going to be? Outside in the car? It's 5 o'clock in the morning. Where are you going to be? Outside in my car. Jeesh. Crazy ass DoorDash go viral. Buy you a GoPro and 360. Catch it all. Catch that crazy. Post it. Wait a minute. What are we talking about? Turn it on. Let it run for 15 minutes. It's been running the whole time, MD. I've had it on the whole time so I wasn't draining the battery. Alright, where am I? I got ass cheek damage, literally. Well, I got boob damage, literally. All you need is a crazy ass DoorDash to go viral. Yeah, I thought that the other day. I don't want it to be a car accident or anything, though. Like, that's not even worth it to me. But I'm going to catch some crazy ass shit eventually, because only in downtown Sharon, guys. We say all the time, only in downtown Sharon. Eventually, we're going to catch something in downtown Sharon. But that's where I try to get out of. You guys see me every night. I'm like, oh, I'm going to try to get more uptown. I don't like being downtown. So maybe I should hang out more downtown. I love the giggles, the skull girl. I love not skull. Yeah, Jeffy's microphone does translate very badly. That's where he loses me. I think that's why I get lost with Jeffy, because I think that. Because I don't know what he's talking about half the time. I'm like, what'd you say? What'd you talking about, Willis? All the time. All right, let's see. Oh, what happened?